Okay. Session 5. Let's do a small recap. So you guys got to the Zora to the Zora city. You guys got to meet Sakura's training partner and friend, the princess. You guys know that in 5 days the temple will be able to be accessed. So in the meantime, you guys get to go on a quest to go find a blue Lionel and go and get its mane so a potion can be made so you guys can swim underwater without drowning. Something that Sakura doesn't have a problem with. You guys, on the other hand, probably not so much.
Great.
Especially for the desert dweller, Mr. Garlo. There's a reason why they call him thirsty. There's no water in the desert. No. Anyway, so that being said, you guys saw Garlo. You guys saw Garlo walk up during breakfast. He'd been up all night just practicing a new spell, one that he has no control over yet, but he's practiced it. It is a way higher level than he can usually handle, and does not know yet what will become of the spellcasting of that. But in the meantime, he is asleep. You guys are awake until later when I'll bring him back in. So in the meantime, so like I said, this is session 5. Thank you all for coming back. We shout out to the nonprofit organizations out there helping people with disabilities, and to other people just making an effort to make a difference in the world. So, that being said, what are you three doing at the moment? It is after breakfast. You guys have eaten, gotten ready for the day. You guys are still in the Zora city, so.
I'm practicing with my princess friend.
Okay, so you were practicing with the princess at the moment. What are you doing, Travis?
I'm just hanging out in the village and shopping.
Okay, so you're shopping around. What are you shopping around for?
For food.
Okay, so you're shopping around for travel, food. What about you, Kels?
I think I'm outside practicing with my wooden sword. I don't know.
With the wooden sword?
Yeah.
So you're practicing with the with the oak sword. Okay.
The way you said it, the sword, you know.
I'm practicing with my wooden sword.
Oh my god!
Sorry, Kelly.
I'm not.
I'm ready to take a drink. Anyway.
I'll take a cup full of that drink, whatever's in that bag.
Do you guys want some Hawaiian punch?
I will gladly take some of that.
Sure.
I could also take a bottle of water, please.
Okay.
Anyway, all
I
right.
thought you said something else for a second.
What's the princess's name? I remember writing it down on your sheet.
Princess Lanira. Lanira.
Just show him your sheet.
Yeah, give me your sheet for a second.
I was gonna say, excuse me?
All I heard was like La La Ray.
Princess
Lanira.
Laniera.
Lanira. Not sure if that's how I pronounced it last time. That's how it is now. So I'm gonna separate both of you.
I'll sit next to Skylar. I don't care.
Well,
How about you just move down How about you just move down closer to Fairy Cakes over there?
Well, I'm not the one playing with their wooden sword.
No, but you're sleeping off a hangover.
Do you want some water too?
Yeah,
You gotta take a bottle of water.
Okay.
I'm surprised I had to take a deep breath after I said I'm gonna practice with my wooden sword. Like,
When people want to know why the game doesn't progress. I'll take a disc, please.
Here you go.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway,
Okay,
The
looks like you're
crisp
having a
face.
seizure for a minute.
The Christmas.
it's a manipulation tactic. Okay. Grazie. Okay.
You're welcome.
So,
No.
grazie is Italian, not Spanish.
You said it.
Wrong language. Anyway,
Anyway, moving on.
continuing. So. I just had to think about what I was going to say. Okay, so you guys, Princess Lanira looks over because you're practicing with your sword in the training grounds and goes, Cookie, why don't you come and practice with us?
Okay, sure. But I like practicing on my own.
Oh, that's fine. You could practice on your own.
Sure,
And
I'll come by and join.
okay. And when you walk over, your fairy is just floating around and sitting on your head, and she's like, she's weird looking.
I look right at my fairy. Yeah, I know. Shush.
Actually, she kind of looks like Sakura.
Is that a good
That's
thing?
an scary.
Is that a good thing?
She doesn't act like Sakura.
Well, I guess we're screwed.
No, it's good that she doesn't act like Sakura.
Hey.
Fairy talks mad crap about everyone. Anyway, so you go over and practice. Both of you roll me a d20, please.
17.
17.
Both of you re-roll.
Huh?
Both of you re-roll.
Okay.
Is that bad?
No, but both of you re-roll.
You go first.
14.
19.
So you guys start practicing. You get the drop on the princess, and then when you go to turn to strike at Cookie, Cookie gets to strike at you and brings you down. Go ahead and both of you roll again.
It's D20, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stop. 9. I think that's a 9.
6.
Wow.
So the princess goes ahead and gets a drop on you this time,
Oh,
Cookie,
no.
and then you get a drop on the princess, bringing her down. Give it a go ahead again.
15.
Okay.
14.
Me and you gotta re-roll. No. You don't re-roll it.
Okay.
Sakura does. God, don't fly out of it.
8.
Really?
Here we go again.
You go ahead and you get a drop on the princess this time. Cookie, you get a drop on Sakura. And after the few bits of training, Lanira goes like, let's take a break. That's some pretty intense training. I like that. You've gotten way better.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Kinda like giving me.
She's blushing like,
me.
oh, thank you.
You're cute. Oh no, I said the wrong thing. Excuse me, while I go commit harakiri.
A swallow and then.
God damn
Shut. Be quiet.
I say,
I'm so glad I didn't drink anything.
I say thank you very much.
It's gonna be that kind of day today. Okay.
Over here we got some wooden swords. Over here we got some swallowing.
All right. Good night, everyone.
I say thank you very much, and I'm doing the best I can.
Well, it's been clearly showing that you are getting way better at what you should be doing, so there's no shame in there. You go around and you're shopping for food for the trip, right?
Yeah.
I made sure not doing it close.
What is how much money do you have? It's all the,
$84.
What?
so Seriously, a total of 84?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, the EP
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 84.
on the bottom.
EP? Can't find it. Sorry. I failed.
Why are there numbers written everywhere? Yeah, it's 84.
We don't have questions.
Yeah, it's 84.
We don't answer questions, we just do what we have to do.
We don't need no question
Oh, I thought you were gonna
asking.
give me a massage for a second.
Is everyone on their front sheet? Like, does everyone have their correct front sheet up?
Yeah, I got this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
How much food can I get for $84?
Well, it depends on what you pick up.
Depends what you find.
So at one fruit stand, you find the following: you find cherries, which are 10 for a gold. I'm sorry, 10 for an EP. You have melons, which are 5 for 4 EP. And then you have a fire melon, which are 5 for 10.
Those are pretty good prices.
It depends on what you want. Do you need to know what they each do?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a nature check. So look at your nature skill.
Oh, I got 2 in nature.
So then make a roll. That's right.
Not 6.
Not 6. What is it then?
9.
Yeah, it's 9. Because
It's
the
9.
6 has the underline underneath it.
It's
So
a
he rolled
9.
So 4 and 11 in nature, here's what you get. The cherries give you 2 HP back per cherry. The melons give you 10 HP back per melon. And the fire melons will give you 10 HP back and grant you 5 extra damage. 5 extra damage in fire and 5 damage in resistance.
I'll take those. The last.
The fires?
The fire ones.
How many are you taking? Because it's 5 for 10.
5 for 10.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take 10?
Yes. So you take 10, which means you pay 20. So you'd have 64 left.
$64.
And you can write 10 fire melons in your sheet.
So will that be under treasure?
Yeah, put it under your treasure area.
10.
Fire.
10 fire melons.
Like, I just picture something in my head.
10 fire melons.
I picture melons like this on fire.
Probably can't bring you anywhere.
That's so
Why
embarrassing,
we can't have nice things?
Exactly why we can't have nice things.
Let's see, we got wooden swords, we got fire.
We got fire melons, fire and melons. Or no?
Totally going on Facebook. I'm gonna send this to Jess.
Do it.
Fire.
We'll take another one later
Mm-hmm.
when we're not in game.
Anyway. All right, so.
Don't look at me, I'm out of commission. So
Yeah.
He's sleeping right now.
Yeah, sleeping it off like a bad hangover.
We should go over and wake him up with a sock of butter.
I'll hit him with my wooden sword. We'll wake him up.
Hit him with a frying pan.
You guys are gonna damn near kill him. He's just asleep.
I'll just be like, what's going on?
What's going on, Bank?
You might as well chill on the couch since you're asleep.
No, it's not. It won't be that long.
I'm exerting my energy right now.
Yeah, I mean, if are you guys gonna do anything else before lunch or anything, or after lunch?
I'm gonna go train.
You're gonna go train now.
I'm
Okay.
gonna talk with the princess.
Okay, and what are you doing at the moment then?
Talking with my fairy.
I already had
So you go to train, you do your daily devotions and train, practicing your techniques, sword techniques. You go ahead and you actually go to the princess's little rest area. She makes you guys some lemongrass tea to sip, and you guys are sitting down like in her little private room.
Oh boy. Where says catching up?
We're just catching up.
I think I need to be longer.
I think there's something in your gold peak tea.
I think I need to do an hour longer with my psychiatrist.
You do something.
Come on, guys, you gotta have imagination.
Rainbows.
Rainbows.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town.
At least I have the
U is for uranium.
Oh, I wish I never said that.
N is for no
Survivor.
Will you please?
Anyway, okay. Okay. So you're catching up with the princess. You guys essentially talk about like since the day you've left for your quest and what you've been through thus far. Roll me a d20, Sky. I'm just not going to use this die anymore. This is
14.
not using you either.
14.
14.
What does she say?
Too much.
Cool. Let me see your sheet for a minute, Sky.
That's either cool or bad.
No, it's good.
Good.
You doing the curse walk?
But this is called a Chris Scissor.
Oh my god.
Are you good?
I don't know if she is or not. I don't think
she is. I don't think this one either is. No.
We can just run away.
I did or ate or drank something. It makes me like that.
Or inhaled.
I drank too much soda.
I didn't drink soda today.
You didn't?
Not today.
I did have a white chocolate mocha.
You're a white chocolate mocha.
I have a white chocolate mocha iced coffee today with cream.
Whipped cream.
With cream.
Oh! I like the cream.
I'm gonna start saying the Serenity Prayer in a
Was
minute.
it chocolate cream or white cream?
Chocolate cream.
That sounds good.
I thought you were into Asians.
Okay, so it's Asian cream.
That's what we call buttercream. Cause smooth like butter. Anyway, all right.
Okay, we're having too much.
You get write down. It's on the last sheet here where it says wrist. Write down. The princess gives you a. Did I put down what your equipment did so far? I guess not.
Is this equipment?
No, hold on a minute. Cause I swore that I wrote down what your equipment did because you had. I may not have then, because I swore that I gave you what your pieces of equipment did do, because I don't see them anywhere on here. Man, did I really not?
Don't start. Be quiet, Fair.
I guess I really didn't. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so the princess smiles and she walks up to her little vanity and she takes out a small box and she pulls out a couple of wristlets for you. They are decorated in Zora jewel, like a dark aquamarine. It is silver. And she goes, I want you to have these. So write down Lanira bracelets in your wrist area, like on your last page.
It's on the last page. This one?
Yeah, where it says wrist up on top. You wrote wrist without a W. That's the only reason I know it was yours.
That's why she looks at me. She's like, but the W is silent.
So lucky I didn't drink.
I did. Yeah,
I'm so glad I'm asleep for all this.
Yeah, so
silver anklet,
Yeah, my
right?
character.
Silver bracelets.
Oh,
It's
I thought
it's Lanira's bracelets
Okay,
on her wrist.
okay, make sure I spell Lorena good. I'm sorry. I'm not here today, honestly.
Evidently you're not.
Oh look, there goes Skylar's brain flying away.
Like that much SpongeBob so there's her eyes too.
I put Lorraine.
Oh, look at that. There's no alcohol in water. Damn.
You wish.
No, I don't.
What would we do if he's not here?
Say what?
If you're not here mentally, who's gonna keep us under control and able to take us home?
I'm just gonna leave you guys here. Y'all have to find an Uber back.
You can just deal with Twinkle Toes.
Anyway, guys, we can have a sleepover. Nope. Anyway, no.
Not today.
Yeah, right. It would be fun to do like a weekend sleepover and like just do D&D 3 days
Oh
of
god.
sleepover.
That'd be so fun.
I'm just gonna have to cook and give Lynn and Craig a break. Anyway, so continuing on. Anyway, she gives you the bracelets and she goes, I want you to have these. These have been some of my prized possessions when I was younger. I wear them on occasion, but I think these will give you a great amount of skill and luck on your journey. So take them, wear them.
Okay.
Since you're asleep, you can go on Facebook and do whatever you want.
Be careful, somebody might be watching you with 3 eyes.
Conspiracy theorist. Anyway. What are you talking about with your fairy? You guys are sitting out on one of the ledges of the city. You guys you're like lightly playing with the water in your hands. It's kind of unavoidable to not either sit in water, but you're sitting like on a small rock that's just above the water. So like one hand is brushing against the water, playing with it. The other one is probably on your lap. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you talking to your fairy about?
How she was making fun of me when I was training with the princess and her.
Oh, she was making fun of you the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's sad.
What about it?
She was telling me, you could have done that a lot better.
Sassy.
She was making
Unbelievable. With all the practice in the world, you still can't use a sword.
At least you have a magical fairy.
Can't even use a wooden
At
sword.
least I'm trying.
Yeah, that's pretty sad when you kind of use the
That
wooden
sword-
No, Sakura was trying and she was still failing.
How dare you
Damn.
say that? I'm a monk. I love a
Good thing
fucking
is-
monk.
And I told my friend, good thing she didn't hear that.
She might be a monk, but she's a poor excuse for one.
Whoa!
She lost to a druid that looks like she's 5.
That's messed up.
That right there is what we call a burn.
And that's the power of the pixie.
Well, this barricade over here. Let me know it's between 1 or 2.
You were not involved in this conversation. Shut up. Alright.
Pixie's gonna shut you.
It's gonna be one of those sessions. Nothing's gonna get done. We'll be right back. See you. Okay.
Oh my god.
Your fairy sits on your head though, and she goes, "But in all seriousness, you're getting better. You don't suck. You're not as bad as you used to be.
You
He
don't.
was about to say
You don't suck.
Shit. You were like the worst. Tell Skylar to keep his secrets. She'll say it out loud. You have to. And she go like, "What? You don't want me to say?" Start banging her against the wall. Shut up.
I think when I banged on the table too hard, I poked down a nail.
Okay.
And I look at my fairy, I said, thanks for saying I am getting better. That's what I wanted to hear.
Well, our best friends for life have known you
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
since you. I mean, it is, but I mean, we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about.
No.
No, shush.
I will shave you bald. Anyway, all right.
I'm so done right now, and I'm not even awake.
Wake me up!
Wake me up and
Can't wake up!
This is only in your dream. Garlo, this is
Oh yeah.
Bring me up.
Girl, this is
It's all
all in
over.
your. Girl, this is in your dream. Girl, this is in your dream. I need to wake up like.
All right.
Okay, we're
all
done.
right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, stop laughing. It's over.
About 4 o'clock comes around. You start to wake up finally after a pretty healthy nap.
Great.
Nap, more than half a day's sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that took a lot out of you. You spent about 7 to 8 hours trying to.
More like 10 hours.
Something like that. Yeah, trying to perfect the spell.
Are you okay? Are you dying over there? Need a napkin. Belly for a napkin.
Honey, are you okay? Are you okay?
Here's
I
a
tried to shoot you more than one time. Oh my
I
god.
could stop.
So, like I said, so you just wake up.
Yep.
You guys are just getting to the tavern to eat dinner at the moment. Or at least for snacks. To chill out for a bit after training, talking. You guys are getting back together. What are you doing once you wake back up?
I just look at everybody. I'm like, woo-wee! I had such a great sleep.
Yeah, you walk up into the tavern. You literally see Garlo walk up, slam on the table.
Like I feel so much better now. You having fun over there?
Don't talk to me.
You might get.
Okay.
Spicy.
I don't know about that.
You might
Oh,
get
God.
spicy slapped. I can't say the other word. You know.
Oh, I know in
Yeah.
the tavern. That's where we're at, right? Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
I know I get myself a big meal because I'm hungry.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, you are.
This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to. This is what you're doing. This is what I not want you to do. What? Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I need to learn not to slam on this table again when I laugh too hard, because I don't want to take another nail out.
Please don't.
This goes to the table. I don't know where you want it, but
I'll just put it on the counter.
Oh, it's a screw.
yeah, it's a screw.
I'll just put it over here.
I feel better.
Okay. Anyway. So you guys go ahead and I'm not giving you a cheese doodle. You guys go ahead and realize that according to your research about the blue Lionel, they are much more prominent hunting around dusk to night because they do have night vision. So, if you were going to catch them, doing it in the daytime is not a bad idea. The lighter it is out, the easier it is to sneak up on them. At night, they're a little bit more vigilant. It's completely up to you when you go.
Daytime. I see.
Okay.
What say you guys?
I don't know.
Are we going to the next?
Are we going to the next
survival?
land?
No, not next time. Are we going to the next? Are we going to go to the blue beast that we did last game? That he.
The blue Lionel.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. Like, do you guys want to go after him in the morning or
I
night?
would say not tonight, the next day, so that way we can get the jump on him.
And then next day.
Yes.
Yeah, the next day.
Okay. For the rest of the night, you guys prep, get ready, and you guys get a good night's sleep. Okay?
Yep.
Next morning, you guys leave the Zora village around. I'm not giving you. No, stop. I'm giving you guys. Stop staring at me. Puppy. Alright, guys leave the Zora village about 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna pull up the map.
Oh boy, here we go.
That is not it. That is not the business. Where is the map? There it is. Yeah, that's it. In the wetlands. Okay.
The wetlands. I'm
not gonna say anything.
No. Anyway,
Was that the dog?
Yes. Mickey's underneath the table because he wants a Cheeto.
He's gonna argue with Nick.
Yes.
that is what they're doing. Anyway, so they tell you when you're looking at the map. When you're looking at the map to figure out where the blue Lionel should be, it's located at Laneru Great Spring, which is southeast of where you currently are. If you're standing at the gates of the Zora domain, which is on that little island area where you guys entered it before, it is southeast. So you guys could take one of two ways, which is you can go up and around, which would take you to the spot, though it's a little longer. The other way is if you go south, if you go up north and around the proper path, yeah, it's a little longer, but it's a clear path. Or you guys take the southwest path off out of the city, but you guys have to do some mountain climbing and terrain scaling. It's a shorter amount of time, but you'll be going to a skill challenge.
I want to go the short route.
I'm gonna go long route.
I want to take the route where it's straight ahead with no things.
Like no danger.
Yeah, and if we would have time to stop.
Is the recommended path like the guards around or something?
So if you guys go up north, most of the way does have guards because it does surround the city, so nothing should be there.
Mm-hmm.
However, there is a route that is a long bridge across it that goes toward the Lionel, although there have been known to be River Zoras that will fire off blasts at you guys, a firebolt. Doing so will have you guys need to make a skill challenge to go across the bridge. And there's two bridges. Doesn't matter which one you guys go across, you guys still get fired at. The other way is a mountain climb. You guys shouldn't be running across anything, but you guys are still going to be doing a check to possibly just get out of the area, just to climb the rocks.
Okay. So what do you think we should do?
Like, I'm halfway tempted to just go across the bridge and either fight them or whatever we're doing, because if we kill some of them, we can get a little extra experience. But at the same time, I want to rock climb just to get past everything and just go right to the Lionel, because we want to save all our strength for it and not fight anything else.
You roll me perception, you roll me nature.
That's D20, right?
Yep, D20 plus your nature check.
What's my nature?
9.
$16 and my nature is 0. Oh.
You roll me perception.
Wait, my perception.
No, not you. So what was it? 16 plus what?
My nature is 0, but I got a 16.
Okay.
16 altogether. Because I rolled 13 and my perception is 3.
Okay. Sakura reminds you guys, if we go across the bridge, the River Zora are in the water. That means we would have to fight them on their turf. They're going to be a lot harder to hit while we can't see them most of the time. They will pop out and literally fire at us, and we will not be able to hit them. But we can dodge them. Garlo, you go ahead and notice. The rocks are really, really high up. You guys will take a good minute to get up these cliffs. If there's only a way to use your paragliders to fly away to get higher, you do notice that there is a way. You notice that there is steam vents, but you need an extreme amount of heat to make the vents run. So if you can get enough steam pressure, you guys can use the paragliders to fly up and above the rocks. But you have to figure out how to make the steam pressure work.
Okay, I've got 2 ideas based off that information. I notice in my equipment I have a magical shield. If I remember in Zelda, there are ways you can deflect attacks such as the Zora attacks back at them, or just use your sword. But it'd be probably easier with something like the magical shield. So I probably want to check the shield and see if it's possible to even do that with the Zora blasts.
You guys can check that out. You know that Cookie has, I believe you have a firebolt or a chaos bolt on your spell list. Like a level 1 or a cantrip.
Produce flame she has.
Let's see what else she has. Man, I forgot you're all about the, you're definitely all about,
Wildlife.
yeah, she really doesn't have many, attack spells. Okay.
Probably need to fix that next
I
time you level
have.
up.
I mean, she can continue doing that. She has a lot of spells you guys can use during battle, but they're not attack spells. Like, so unless she plans on doing something with it, she's going to be kind of SOL. But not necessarily unless she just plans on summoning a bunch of insects and attacking stuff.
Maybe.
Nick, I have insight.
Okay.
Do you think I could use that?
It's not a spell. It's an ability. I mean, you can use it, but insight just tells whether or not someone's lying or not. If they're telling the truth.
I was thinking. I thought insight was.
Can I use my magical weapon?
No, it
I
wouldn't work the
thought
same.
Technically, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out if a shield can deflect the
Wait,
orbs or
let me see
not.
what you have. Because you all have the magical shield.
Yeah. We do have a magical sword, and I know it can fire beams at them, too.
Dude, you have Eldridge Blast. Okay.
Yeah, I can just go...
What this second wind does?
Do.
Give me a second. I know, I want to make sure I'm giving you the right info. Because me. Oh, look at that, a single...
I'm a strong swimmer, and
You're a strong, independent woman, and you don't need no man.
What?
You're a strong, independent woman. You can be a colonist.
Okay, that's good. I thought that was.
Like the one time I say something really good about Sky, she's like, what?
I thought that was used as an insult for a second.
Literally, you can look at Sky and be like, Sky, you're ugly. And then she'll be like, oh, well, thank you.
I don't care. I think I look beautiful no matter what.
There you go. See?
But I do know I'm nuts most of the time.
That's the truth.
You can, as a bonus action, regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. So you would roll a d10, and let's say you roll an 8, you would gain back 8 plus your fighter level in HP. So your fighter level's 2, and your roll would be an 8, so you'd gain back 10.
Okay. What do you think? I have water redemption, strong swimmer, amphibious fins.
Those are all feats and everything.
Yeah.
No, so yeah, you realize that you have you remember you have a cantrip, you have a magical spell called Eldridge Blast. You can ask one of them to hold up the shield, see if it works.
Yeah, that's right. Sure. Someone hold up a shield. Who wants to do it?
Travis is up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
He volunteers.
I volunteer those trees.
So you take out the magical shield you guys were given,
Uh-huh.
and you hold it out in front of you, and you take your stance because you don't know what's gonna happen. Go ahead, roll me a d20.
18.
Okay. Roll me a dex roll. So you're gonna roll your d20,
Uh-huh.
and then Travis.
Travis.
Roll your d20 and then add your dex modifier. So it's gonna be the small number between below your dex number.
Dex number.
Your dexterity. I forgot I can't use shorthand terminology
His
with you guys.
dexterity is 0, so.
And I got 11.
Well, crap.
What's his dexterity? 0?
Yep.
His dexterity's a 10, so it's like a 0. Ooh. ouch.
My dexterity.
Oh yeah, but he's a paladin, so I mean.
He should be able to take it.
My dexterity, it's a 1. Wait, it's a 2.
What's your dex? Oh, her dex is 2. for the modifier.
Okay. So, yeah, you roll high enough, and you are able to deflect the Eldridge Blast. So, yes, you guys do know that the shield can go ahead and deflect,
Those blasts.
they can deflect magic. But now, you probably figure out that it has to be a strong enough will to push back against it. So you don't know if every single blast will do it, but...
Plus, if we're on the bridge could be unstable and we fall off or something. Like, it'll push us too much and then it'll be like, oh, we fell off. My other idea was I have a red candle, and that has magical properties to its flame, so maybe we can make it hot enough to make the steam come up, so that way we can use our gliders.
I'll have some Cheetos.
Okay.
What's
Okay.
these ones?
So in a sense, I have like a fire attack, basically. So we could do that, too.
Yeah, cool idea.
I don't know, do you guys want to take the risk and go on the bridge, or just use my candle and we can just do the steam gusts and glide over?
I say, the candle.
Okay.
At
So you
least
want
for
to-
me, I don't know about the other.
Well, the way I see it, since they're in the water and they're going to be hard to hit anyways, we're not really going to get a lot of experience from them, and we might take unnecessary damage. Where we want to be at full health and everything for this battle.
Hey, Nick, I got a question. If I'm part of the Zora, what would the Zoras think of me if they kill them? Would they think I'm a traitor?
So, the River Zora are like your evil cousins. Like, they don't get along with the Ocean Zora, they practice more darker magic, and they've kind of defected from the Ocean Zora that you're a part of.
Okay.
So, they don't really care about you either. They just know that if they see you, they will attack.
Okay, understandable. Just curious.
So, she's for red candle. What about you two?
What do you want?
The great sword.
What?
You want to do it? We have two options. Do you want
Hey,
Do you
to?
want to
Travis,
cross the bridge or use the red candle to magically go off the rock? To
The
get
red
there?
candle.
You?
Okay, well, I think we're all voted for red candle.
Okay. Let's do it then.
How many charges do you have left on the red candle?
I don't think I used it at all.
No, you used it before, but I remember you got charges back.
How many chargers you get?
Does it not say?
The candle possesses 1d4 magical charges. As an action, you may expend 1 charge to cast a fireball as the 3rd level spell. Once all charges are expended, roll 1d20. On any roll other than a 1, the candle sputters out and refuses to light again. Its charges and ability to be lit return at the end of a long rest. On a 1, the candle melts and is destroyed.
Okay. Okay, roll me a d4. You haven't relit it yet, that's why. Alright.
This 1d4?
Yep.
4.
Cool. You get 4 charges with it for now.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, we're only gonna really need 1 right now.
Yep. So, write down that you have 4 charges next to it or something.
Yeah. 4. Okay.
Okay. Now, if you want to use one of those charges, You may cast Fireball down into the steam vents and see what happens.
Let's do it. Let's go down to 3.
Roll me a d20. Let's see how this goes.
As long as it's not a 1.
Well,
3. That works.
well, it wasn't for that. It was for something else.
Oh, well, it's 3.
You cast a Fireball spell down into the steam vent.
Mm-hmm.
You don't move back fast enough, and you get burned a little bit by the steam.
Oh boy.
Take 7 damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Damage is hit point, right? So
Yeah.
making sure. I couldn't remember.
Remember health. Yeah, health points.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I took my
I'm
damage.
guessing you have to use acrobatics or athletics for this, right?
Because you guys are not going to be climbing now you guys can use the paragliders.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys run toward the steam, jump up with your gliders that you guys bought, and you guys make it to the top of the mountain. It takes a little bit for you guys to cross the tops of these mountains because they are kind of steep.
Mm-hmm.
You know? When you guys get to the top, you guys use your paragliders to kind of jump off little cliffs. You know, like when you guys get to the point where you can't walk anymore, there's a little point where you guys jump off, use the gliders to make it across the little valley where the dam is, and you guys end up on the other side in Laniru Great Spring. You guys end up at the other top edge of this part, where it was the highest point where you guys can land, managing there. And I want you guys to when you guys land, you each roll a perception check for me. Roll. You get a +5.
Okay.
All 3 of us, right?
Everybody.
Ooh, dang.
Perception.
19 plus 5.
It's 24.
20.
Perception is 0.
Oh.
Ratio.
Jeez.
What was that?
Mine is 0.
Okay, we'll roll.
Full roll.
11.
So yours just 11.
I got 16 and my perception is 2.
So 18.
So I have rolled a 20, so I got 23.
I'm the highest. I got 24.
You don't notice it right away, but after a bit, you start noticing hoof prints and, you know, grass that's been disturbed, things like that. What'd you get?
I got 18.
Okay.
Well, together it's 18 because I rolled 16.
Yeah.
You got it.
You 3, actually, minus, you 2, notice that you can see where the Lionel has been. After the description and what Garlo has told you, it looks like that it's came by here within the last hour or so. Which means that it is running around here somewhere. Garlo, you notice that not only has it been here recently, but when you look around a little bit, it's making tracks around, which means that it probably will be back soon at this very spot. If it spots you before you spot it, you're going to be at a disadvantage.
I got something called danger sense, so if it's starting to come soon, I can maybe sense when he's coming.
Let's see.
Forgot what danger sense does.
That's got to be part of a barbarian thing. Yep. Level 2. Technically, it's for against spells, but okay. You go ahead. Roll me a survival check +5.
13 plus 5.
18.
18.
You go ahead and you kind of peek around and you notice in the distance that the Lionel is roughly about 100 feet from you.
Ooh, he's
Does
pretty close.
not notice you guys yet. It is kind of just lazying around. You can expect in the next 5 minutes it'll be around this area.
So have me see around the area, see what we can like hide for now.
Sure. Good.
18.
There are a couple of really thick bushes here. There is only a couple of trees. And they're kind of spread out.
Any rock formations?
There's like a small boulder that you guys could hide behind. It's not very covering. But as long as you guys are good at hiding behind it, you guys could get away with it. So it's not a guarantee. Cookie, let me see your spell list again. There we go.
Nick, do you need a refill?
There's a little bit left.
I'm
There's
good
a
right.
little bit left.
I'm good right now.
I'm really hyped over it now, so I'm trying to keep my pacing.
There's a chip on your shirt too.
You see that?
Just like how we just see you spill that all over your shirt.
We were doing good. Anyway. Druid spells. 3rd level. Plant growth.
Nick.
You know that with Cookie being a druid, she might have a spell to actually overgrow the plant life. You guys could probably hide really easily amongst it. It would also might cause a disadvantage it might cause a disadvantage for the Lionel.
I also had an idea with her too.
Okay.
She purchased bugs recently. What if she gets one of the bugs to kind of distract the Lionel when he comes closer,
yeah.
so that way he's kind of going after the bug or whatever. He's like, ooh, what's that? And then we attack.
And the other thing she can do is that if you guys are hiding and she lets loose like the 10 centipedes or something, she has giant insect, which she would bring 10 centipedes to the battlefield for you guys. Which would be a surprise for it. That is completely up to her though. But either way, you guys would be able to get a surprise attack since he wouldn't be able to see you.
Also, if she does the trees and all that, on me I have 10 Silent Princess, which raises her stealth by 10, so we can kind of get in for like a stealth hit too. All possibilities we can do.
I have a horn instrument.
Did you just bought cherries? How much do they heal for?
No, he bought the fire melons.
I bought the fire melon.
How much do they heal for?
They heal for 10, and it gives you guys plus 5 damage to your attacks and plus 5 resistance.
Plus I bought 10.
Yeah.
Does anybody have like a healing spell or something?
I think I do.
You do. You should. I think you have lay on hands.
If it expends too much of his magic, I'm going to say no, but I'm just saying if I top myself up because I took a little damage.
You guys also should have some food and stuff on you to heal.
I do, but it heals for like 25, 30, and I'm like, I don't want to use that quite yet.
Nick, I got a question. What does the horn instrument and magical outfit does? Because I have a horn instrument, but I don't remember what it's for.
I think that's just part of your equipment because you got to be proficient in an instrument. And what's the other one?
A magical outfit.
The magical outfits help you guys adjust the temperatures. So if you guys are in a really icy place, you guys don't freeze, and if you guys are in a really hot place, you guys don't melt.
Okay, understandable. Does this the thing we're gonna fight or do, does this thing have metal?
Have what?
Metal, the animal, does it have metal on it?
Oh, metal.
You won't know until you see it. You can't see from where it is. You've seen what it looks like, but you've never seen it armed for battle or anything.
At this point, where our character's at, we can just assume he has weapons that could be metal, but like that's it. We don't know if he has any armor or anything on.
I was just generally speaking.
Yeah.
Because I played the game before, but I don't remember the thing. I was just generally speaking. Because I don't remember what it looks, the thing looks like. I know it to me it seems like a deer or something. It looks.
No, you've seen it before. It looks like a minotaur. It looks like a centaur minotaur where it's like big and bulky, has 4 legs, and it has 2 arms to battle with.
Oh, okay.
Like it's a big hulking creature.
Okay, I'm guessing these can probably have armor.
What do you want?
I'm trying to small fries.
You're addicting.
Because if it has armor, I can use bioelectricity. And then I have shocking grasp.
We'll get to that point.
Shocking grasp is the bioelectricity.
Oh. Damn, never mind.
No.
It says bioelectricity right here, and then one of my spells is shocking grasp.
Yeah, the bioelectricity allows you to cast the shocking grasp cantrip.
Okay.
That's what it does.
I think for now I'm just going to sit on the 82 health for now.
Okay.
Let's get this party started then. Then I would say do the overgrowth thing with the grass and everything.
Roll me a d20.
So let's do that first.
So you guys get into position.
19.
Cool.
There you go.
Actually, no. I want you to describe how your spell works. Because what it does is you touch a spot and within a 100-foot radius makes everything overgrow.
Okay. I go, I guess the field or whatever.
Well, you guys are by the bushes and everything right now. It's like you guys are close by to where you guys could hide.
Okay, so I touch the bushes, I want to say, and
So you put your hand on one of the bushes.
Yeah, and then I let it grow.
Alright, so you put your hand down and you're like, plant growth, and you guys literally are enveloped in greenery within moments. Like, you guys have full cover now, you guys are in bushes and everything, so you guys have a way to actually attack, like, from there.
Okay. And then I tell her, wait until he gets a little bit closer to us while we're hidden, and get those centipedes out, and then make them be giant, and then have them, like, immediately attack.
Okay. So roll with each one.
Roll animal handling.
I got it.
You got it?
19 altogether, because it's 8
Fucking
animal handling.
Oh, we got-
Handle.
Good job.
Jeez, alright.
Good job, we got
Doing
this.
good so far.
You're doing good so far. You go ahead and you end up whispering to. You open up the centipede jar, and you go. We hear my signal, and then we get the target.
Okay.
Yep.
You go ahead and you get them set up. You release them from the jar, and then you're gonna prep your giant insect spell, which I don't want to stop my recording. Kind of glad we got the end of that. Okay. So you go ahead. I gotta find the friggin'. One second. Durr.
Nick,
What's up?
I got a question. I have some treasures. Could I use those anytime during the game?
Kind of treasures.
What are they?
I have Hot Poppy, Shocking Tulips, Silent Princess, Star Jewel in a box. I don't know if those do anything.
Silent Princess is like what I was saying before, where it increases our stealth.
What does Shocking Tulips do?
It should say right next to it.
It doesn't. It says here.
Oh, here. Let me see your other sheets. I do have to condense down your sheets.
I'm just trying to figure out things for myself so I don't have to keep asking questions.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm okay with you guys asking questions. Mind you, that's what I'm here for.
I'm just being Mr. Strategist right now.
Okay.
Because if
Wait a second. Hold on a minute. I think this is actually Travis's.
Is it?
Is it really?
Wait, which one of you ended up before, like, going to pick flowers in the forest and then put them in a box? That was you then.
Yeah.
Okay, no, never mind. No, I got it. Yeah, this is your flower collection in the box you made.
Okay.
That's why I wouldn't suggest using it. You've already made sure they got pressed and everything, so I don't think they'll have any of their magical properties. But everyone else does have stuff they should. No wonder I didn't really put it down, but.
So my stuff doesn't do anything?
Yeah, you're not gonna have anything that you could use at the moment. What about you? Are you gonna Are you gonna give everybody a melon?
Yeah.
Okay, so write off 3 of your melons, Travis. Everyone put 1 fire melon down.
So,
That's in the.
so do I just minus the 10?
Yeah, minus from the 10 and put 7 down for you.
Does that go?
Put it in the treasures, yeah.
Treasures.
So what do we?
1
get?
fire melon.
What did they do again?
They heal for 10. It's plus 5 to damage, plus 5 to resistance.
It's plus 5 damage and resistance.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna get juicy.
Oh, is it?
And I'm currently still waiting for the beast to come closer so I can release my centipedes.
Oh no. We're just figuring other stuff out
No,
right
that
now.
was a question, Dodo.
Yeah, you're just holding on for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Centipedes. Man, why can't I find it? Okay. 1 second. Sure. Use that. Can't find anything else. Okay.
I found them.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just looking at it like, oh. Okay.
Oh.
No, it's not impressive, but I mean, hey, it's there. All right. I mean, it's 10 of them, so.
Yeah.
Which then technically you could also release the scorpion if you want.
Me the spiders.
Yeah, you never caught the scorpion. That's right.
Probably would have been helpful, but you know. Whatever.
But anyway, so it does get closer. It stops. It's kind of confused where the overgrown grass came from. It doesn't notice anything. But it's suspicious. It's looking around a little harder now.
So how far away is he from our group now?
You guys were
in terms of
like,
feet?
so. I didn't even pull.
Because he was 100 feet away before.
Yeah, I didn't even pull out the.
All the beanie.
Yeah, I didn't pull out all the minis.
Oops. Yikes.
SOB.
Like a banana.
SOB.
Sky,
Yeah.
can you grab my dice? Like, just.
Sure. The dog wasn't there, was it?
No.
I don't want to hit the dog.
Ah.
I don't want to spill that one. Do you want them go back in the bag?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Ding.
Jeez. Okay.
I'm gonna close your bag so it doesn't.
Do that again. Oh, we're fighting a giant moblin now.
Yeah, right.
Here.
It's the right size. Oh,
That's what she said.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You lie.
It has really good kinkles too.
Kelly, I'll give you kinkles ahead of the season.
Sit down.
We're gonna put your kinkles on a fan only page.
Shush.
He gave me the idea.
Yeah, I know. I read it.
He's regretting
I looked at
now.
both of you. I'm like, you're lucky I couldn't respond because I was at work.
Oh, you wanted to respond?
Yeah, but I was at work the whole time.
What would you have said if you would have responded?
Nothing nice. Both of you drive me to drink. Both of you equally.
That's a good thing.
No, it's not. I need to be sober for work.
I'm unsure if I want to invite you to my birthday.
Oh, jeez. Anyway.
ouch.
I'm kidding.
Ouch.
Time to pull out the markers.
Yay, markers.
Oh boy, huh?
Oh my god. Get out of here.
Get out of here, Mickey Mouse.
Elmo comes today.
You get -5 XP. -20.
I like Elmo's coming today. It's very bright, the marker.
It's pretty.
That's the whole point.
You know who else is bright?
What?
Not you.
Wow.
Wow, that was spicy.
I think I'm pretty bright.
I think
Like a 5-watt bulb.
I graduated from high school.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. I know plenty of people that graduated from high school.
I'm pretty smart.
Very good as a rock.
You are extremely lazy, is what you are. Don't even get me started with you. I can go on a whole rant with you alone.
It looks like you're writing a graphic.
I
That's
know.
what I'm doing.
That's what he's doing. This is why he brought this.
Oh.
Okay. So here's what this represents. Clearly, the green area. This is where you guys are. Okay. This is where the This is where the Moblin. This is where the Lionel is. You guys are in this area. So place your pieces.
Thank you.
Don't be thanking me yet.
Put
Where
me
am I
again
the
and see what
first
happens.
one?
Don't go there. There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
What?
Nothing.
Please don't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which Okay then. He's still alive.
The clown is not dead.
Oh, hey there, boys and girls.
No.
Bam!
I'm a Cocoa Master.
What'd you say?
I'm definitely gonna need some alcohol when I get home.
I need to try Fireball tomorrow.
I said Cookie Monster.
I was Cookie Monster.
Those are the 10 centipedes.
Monsters are like a piece of pizza.
You were gonna place those. Help me with this. On it. So.
Are those the bugs?
Those are the bugs. Yep. Every other square around.
Do we have to fight those?
No, those are allies.
Okay.
Then we'll put 1 yard. 1 yard.
And where does this one go?
Please fit. Stop that. Stop. And then put 1 here. Okay. So.
Yes.
Ooh. Roll initiative.
All of us?
Yes.
Yes.
We're about to start battling.
I got 19.
I'm doing one more. Roll again.
Look over here, Sky. The square on top. You got 1.
Whatever this is.
What's everyone's max HP at the moment?
77.
Yes.
Okay.
82 out of 90.
90. Okay.
What's max P?
Max HP.
I got 81.
67.
Alright, everyone's updated. Okay.
I'm not 90, I'm 82 right now.
I got 19.
Wow, I suck.
I got 19.
1 second.
Let's 9. I got 9.
Your face.
So I have to get this thing ready for battle now.
That's 9.
6 HP. What's your initiative?
2. I rolled a 7.
No, 9 altogether.
I don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk about mine
I
either.
think the rest of that corn punch can fit.
You're just all waiting to die.
I guess so.
When I die a lonely death. Please
Whoa.
play BTSB's song.
No.
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 No such luck, sorry.
My brother last night was going last night all night long. I was like, Daniel, if you don't, I'm gonna take your mouth shut. And he didn't listen, so I did it. And then he kept making a noise. I said, if you don't do it, I'm gonna rip it off and then shut your mouth shut.
You're so
He was
biased.
irritating me last
Can you
night.
not?
He was irritating me last night. You should have seen this.
I think you need more time with your counselor.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
No, you definitely do.
Maybe I do.
What did I just tell you?
I have a lot. When you do nothing every day, you compliment about things. And I have not complimenting about a lot of stuff. When you have time, you think about a lot of what you want to do.
Do tell.
Anyways, back to game.
I told my church members I told my church members, let's forgive Putin and then blow him off the face of the earth. My friend Ryan said, I really want to see you do that. And he said they're going to see a tiny white girl, chubby white girl.
Okay, thank goodness Nick is going to be editing all of this out.
For real.
Hey, at least we're having fun. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That is the important thing. Okay. Garlo.
16 is my initiative.
Cookie.
2 is my initiative, so it's 9 altogether.
Jackal.
Is that so? My hit
Your
point?
total, so your roll plus your initiative.
His initiative 0, so what did you roll?
19.
Okay.
Mine, do I say mine?
When you hit level, well, you already hit. What did you? Oh yeah, you took a. I think you took a ability score improvement. Okay, never mind. Kim.
My initiative is 1 and I rolled an 8, so 9.
Okay.
Oh no. What?
The centipedes rolled higher than all of you for some reason, which I found funny.
That is sort of funny.
Well, I mean, for what we're trying to do, I mean.
We alright. Anyway, hold on.
Oh man, if a centipede got...
So the centipedes actually go during Cookie's turn. But it's Jackal, Garlo, the Lionel, Cookie, and Sakura.
So I'm the last one.
You're the last one. However, because you guys have a surprise round, you each get one action. You guys all get a round before the Lionel does. So, that being said, good luck. It's gonna be a fucking bitch. Alright, Alright, when you guys get ready. So first, the centipedes get to attack. So they each have a bite attack, which is a +4 versus their AC. So, yeah, that's a surrounding. Why do I have 7? Moron. Hold on a minute.
You're not a moron.
I disagree with this. Delayed action. Okay. Anyway. So there is... Let's do that. So, in order to hit the Lionel, I need to roll... So Cookie, since you're the one that initiated the surprise, you get to go first as well, but I'm going to roll for each of your centipedes.
Okay.
First one misses. Second one crits.
Jeez.
What does crits mean?
Means good.
It means it does max damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know those centipedes.
Man, if
Yes.
if it happened in real life.
Do you need a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Get a piece of paper, please.
E. I'll separate both of you. Third one misses.
How long does it take to get paper?
Fourth one misses. Fifth one misses. Sixth one misses.
Oh, jeez.
7th one misses.
Wow.
8th one misses. Crit fail. That's not good.
Only one.
What was that? The 8th, the 9th?
one.
So,
So 9th one hits. 10th one misses.
so only the 2nd and the 9th one hits.
Yeah.
That's
Well, no, the 9th one got a critical failure.
Oh, then the 10th one hit.
Yeah.
So the second
Or
and
8th one, whatever it was.
Whatever. Anyway.
It was
Either
two
way,
of them.
either way, it got hit twice. So that's 6.
So only one of them dealt damage to it.
Yeah. Well, the good news is that it's poison now because it doesn't have resistance to poison. Then the other one, I gotta roll 2d6. No, I gotta roll a d4 with. Well, the good news is that it's terribly poisoned because it critically failed its save.
Boom.
So that's supposed to be take the poison damage. The poison damage reduces to 0. So it's ongoing. So the ongoing is 10. Okay, so
That's the
that makes
good
it.
news. Your shirt's right up.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez, that was annoying. Alright. So it took 50 damage altogether. Not bad for 2 centipedes.
Nice.
That is really good.
Nowhere compared to where it needs to be, but it's 50 more damage than it didn't have. Alright.
So it's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to run up to it and hit it with my wooden sword.
It's not
Or-
that's kind of a bad
Why
idea.
don't you
Or-
use the ranged attack on it? You should have full HP.
Hold on, I'll look and see what ability she has.
Because you should all have the wooden sword.
She does have the wooden stuff. Let's see what else she has.
Didn't she just go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Maybe just to wash her
What's
hands.
called lightning? It just literally calls the thunder like a lightning bolt.
I believe that's essentially what it does. 1 second. Storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius. Centered at a point you can see within range directly above you. The spell fails if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud could appear. When you cast a spell, choose a point you can see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or it's half as much damage on a successful one.
I got my answer. I was like, no. The reason why is the centipedes would get hit and they would die. We don't want that.
That's fair.
So what would be my best move to do?
No, I mean they're probably gonna die, but
That call lightning will be good maybe in a moment once they die, but for now, no. I think we should stay hidden and let the centipedes do as much damage as possible, and then once the centipedes die, then we can attack.
So what you can actually do is... Each of you should have Silent Princess. I remember each of you getting some at one point. But maybe it was just Chris is the only one that got it.
She only has a fire melon on her. I thought you had more stuff than that. Look at your other stuff.
I thought each of you did.
I don't have it.
I remember you.
Apparently she has bombs.
Yeah.
She has Pegasus boots too. Earring of the Phantom too, whatever that is.
I'm gonna have to start writing. I may have to redo your sheets, guys, but I'll look at everything.
Trying to see what she has. Like looking through everything. Okay. So yeah, she only has, according to the sheet, she only has like a fire melon on her.
Oh.
You need to get some more
Stuff.
materials, yeah. So it's up to them. I know I have a silent. No. How many do I have?
I have Silent Princess.
You have everything in a box. That's like a collector's thing.
So I have 10 silent princesses, so I can give like us two one. What do you have? Do you have?
Let me see.
Here, I'll just look real quick. Cheese and crackers. That's it. So he doesn't have any silent
that your other
princesses
sheets?
either. Yeah, let me see the other sheets.
Let me see this. You have to put your sheets together, Travis.
Here's another sheet.
Oh, and here's this one.
He has bombs too. Yeah, so he has no silent princess.
Okay. Well, I thought
It's just me that has 10.
Okay, because I thought I gave you guys. Like, apparently I didn't give you guys the whole wooden sword thing. But here's how it works. If you have full hit points and swing the sword, it flicks a beam of energy shot from the tip. Once per round, you can attack enemies with these sword beams as a ranged thrown weapon that deals radiant damage instead of bludgeoning. So it still do the same amount of damage that it does normally, whether it be a one-handed or two-handed, but you would be able to attack from a range. So you can still shoot from the bushes. Now, if you shoot from the bushes, though, you have to make a stealth roll and make sure that he doesn't see you.
Yep.
It will get a -10 because it is distracted with all the centipedes.
Okay, well my stealth is 2, so I guess I can do
But
that.
I have silent princesses. I can give you one, and that raises your stealth by 10.
So it'd be 12.
So it'd be 12 instead.
Okay.
12 added to
Okay,
your
so
roll.
So here, do you give everyone a stealth?
I'll give everyone one.
Okay,
so
so-
I take one and they take the other 3, so I'll -4.
Okay.
I'll just take from my
So we're
thing.
adding treasure.
Don't worry about that. You guys are eating it now,
Um,
so just keep in mind that for the rest of the round.
Any one of you, once we're done fighting this Lionel and we go back to town, hopefully we're alive.
Yeah.
Remind me we go to the shop and we need to get materials for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to be prepared, like more
Okay.
prepared.
Okay.
All right, so I'll just
You look
do.
like a
So it's
bobblehead.
6.
Tell me.
No.
I'm gonna bop you.
I'm in a good mood today for roasting.
Anyways, all right, so we'll take a silent princess then. So all our stealth is up by 10.
Okay. So then roll.
20, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
15. So plus 12.
Plus the 12, yeah.
Yeah.
We good.
Okay. If it didn't have the -10, it would have succeeded actually, but
Yeah, all
It didn't.
Altogether it's 27.
I mean. Let's see, Lionel. Okay, so make an attack roll. You have advantage right now, so
What's her?
roll your. So here, let me see your sheet. So the magical sword of oak is a +3 for you. Oh yeah, the range attack's right there.
1d8 or 1d10 using 2 hands.
Yep. Yeah, but the range attack was right there.
Oh. Okay.
I was like, I knew I put it on here somewhere for you guys. So yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
So if you're attacking with one hand, it's you get a D8 of damage. If you're attacking with 2 hands, it's a D10 of damage.
So D10.
So roll a D20. You get advantage. So
7.
no.
That's d20.
Roll again.
17.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit the AC. Go ahead and wait a minute. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Now roll your. You say you're rolling a 2 hand, so roll a D10.
No, it's 12.
No. Where's my D10?
Is this d10?
Yeah, that's the D10.
Looks like this.
This
Yep.
Yes.
8.
Okay. Okay. Jackal.
I'm gonna use the great sword.
So you're gonna run up and smack it.
Yeah.
I recommend we stay hidden. That's your leader's.
Let me see.
thing.
Let me see your sheet. Let me see if you have another spell you can cast at the moment.
Like that's like my leader's initiative right now. Like let's stay hidden until the centipedes are dead,
Centipedes
and then
die.
once they're dead, we'll jump out and we'll fight it.
Okay.
Element of surprise. Like let him kind of be like, oh, where are all these centipedes coming from?
Do you ever run out of muffins? No, because they're working the muffin factory.
I mean, technically, what she could do too is once the centipedes are done, you can send out the spiders too.
Yeah, I have draw.
No, she can't because she's already casted the 4th level spell.
Oh, okay. So she only has one charge of it then.
Oh well, she has to give up another. Well, wait, how many slots do you have for your fourth slot there?
Just one. So yeah, she can only do the giant insect thing once. Okay, so that idea's out the door then. So yeah, we'll just run in after the centipedes die.
You also have the magical sword. You can also do the same thing she did.
Yeah.
Or if you want, Travis, you have where is that? You do have a bomb.
Does he have a bow?
No, he has a javelin.
He could throw the
You
javelin.
can either throw the javelin or you have full HP, so you
I
could.
might throw the
So
javelin.
I was gonna say you could do the javelin or you could do the magical sword.
I'm gonna do the javelin.
Okay, roll stealth. Plus 10 to it. You have no stealth, I know that.
So just roll.
Yeah, just roll.
3.
13 altogether. That's not good.
Stealth is 0.
That's not good.
Nope.
Wait, roll again.
Roll again.
7.
It's a little
A
better.
little better, but
Yeah, I rolled poorly on that.
you are lucky.
You lucky.
You're lucky.
Alright, so yeah, throw the javelin. Roll me a attack roll, you get advantage. Go ahead.
So D20.
D20 plus 3.
15.
So 18.
And now he gets a
So
good
18. Roll
Now he
again.
gets a
Roll
good
again. That fails.
6. Or not.
That's 6.
That's 6.
6.
So
Nope.
9.
Nope.
If you throw it, but he doesn't notice where it comes from, you don't hit him. Cookie. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Me.
Sakura.
I
Is it
want
me?
to do bioelectricity.
You have to run up to him and do that.
Oh.
You're gonna uncover
Plan is
yourself.
To stay hidden
I
until
know.
my
What else do you have?
I
You also have the wooden sword. You can also do what Kelly did.
I thought I was supposed to for Jackal.
Oh, in the normal initiative. I'm going around the table.
Oh, okay. This doesn't matter then.
No, not for surprise round.
What you see, what should I use?
I would use the wooden sword.
I would use the wooden sword.
It's the same thing that Kelly did. You'll be able to use it, and all you have to do is roll a stealth check first.
Your character's more melee based, so like again, once all they die, you can just.
But for now, just shoot the laser. You have full HP.
Okay. So D20, right?
Plus
Yes.
your stealth,
Yeah.
if you have it.
Yeah, so stealth first.
I mean, I have something a little better than the sword I can use as a
My
spell.
stealth
Yes,
is
exactly.
2,
So you're
right?
good.
Okay, yes.
What was that?
Okay, roll.
Yeah. Yeah, you got Eldridge Blast.
Then
You're
I
good.
got, wait,
You already know
I have
my
7.
So, all together.
7 plus 2.
9.
9.
You got reroll.
Reroll.
I'm sorry. 19.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, you guys have advantage against this thing right now because it can't pay attention to you.
21. 21?
No, 19 plus 7?
No,
19 plus 2.
She rolled
Oh,
a 19.
okay. So I got 21. Oh, yeah. You don't notice shit. Anyway,
Plus the 10 stealth from the.
so yeah, give me roll an attack roll. So it should be plus 3 with your sword. Go ahead.
15.
Reroll.
That didn't count.
Yep.
19.
That's better. All right. You gonna shoot it one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
All right. Roll a d10.
D10.
Yeah.
This one.
Yep.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
Got it.
4. That is 4.
Something.
Okay.
This. It was this.
Yep. Okay. Go ahead, Garlo.
You already know what I'm doing. The Eldridge.
Eldridge Blast! I'm a fire in my
So stealth.
Okay then.
Luckily, I can add a 1 to my stealth. I got 1 point.
Got 1 point. Of what? Of Spartacus.
Roll.
Not yet. I'll wait till he's ready.
Yeah. Alright, roll stealth.
18 plus 1 plus the 10.
29.
29.
Wow.
I think I'm good. Well, based off what he rolls.
So what did you get total?
29 altogether.
Yeah, you don't see shit. Nothing.
Alright, what was the damage stuff for the blast? Forget. I don't think I have it written.
It's 1d10.
Is it 1d10?
Yep. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Where are you, d10? There you are. I got a 4 too.
Four damage.
Uh-oh. I don't know if that's a good thing.
No, I had the like something about Breath of the Wild in my head, so it's like what in God's name? Anyway, all right. Now we start the regular initiative order. So,
Yep.
Jackal,
Oh, I'm next.
Yes.
Yep.
you start.
What do you want to do?
Can I have the javelin again?
Yeah, if you want to try the javelin again, go for it.
We're still
I'm gonna do the
technically
javelin.
because we're still technically hidden.
I'm gonna roll 5.
I recommend really using the sword. It does a little bit more damage.
The great sword.
No, the wooden sword.
The
one.
magical.
Yeah, use the wooden.
Yeah, use the ranged attack on the wooden sword. It does about a D8. It does a little bit more than your javelin.
I'll do the magical sword.
Okay, so roll your stealth first. So go ahead.
Yep.
That's 9.
9.
Reroll.
17.
There you go.
Okay, reroll. All right, now roll to attack.
Is that a 10?
No, it's a
Same-
D20,
same
dude.
D20.
Yep. Plus 3.
14.
Reroll.
3.
Yeah, you shoot the beam and you shoot the beam from the sword and it shoots right above the thing's head. It doesn't even notice. Garlo.
Staying in my spot, doing another blast.
Roll stealth.
15 plus the 1, 16, 26 altogether.
Doesn't notice you.
Okay. So D10 again.
D20 first. Attack.
Oh, D20.
Mm-hmm. 10.
That's a 10.
So 10 plus 3. No, sorry. Hold on a minute. So it's 3 plus your charisma modifier, so it's 2, so it's 5. Yep, you hit.
Let's deal damage. How about an 8?
That's better.
I doubled my power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So Lionel's just like.
Yeah, it's like.
I'm dealing with these centipedes, and all of a sudden there's beams.
Now the Lionel goes.
Uh-oh. So what's he gonna do? He still hasn't noticed us yet. All he knows is the centipedes.
So it's gonna actually use the giant sword it pulls out.
Oh,
Which,
geez.
by the way, you do notice it's wearing like some metal armor, but it's not wearing a lot. It's mainly wearing it around here. That's about it. So it's gonna try to attack the one very in front of it, but
Like this one or this one?
yeah, like the first one you pointed to.
Yeah.
But because it is surrounded, it gets opportunity attacked by everything. So,
Oh boy.
yep.
If we kill this thing this way, I'm gonna laugh.
So am I.
I'm gonna laugh so
But this thing
hard.
has a lot of HP. A lot.
We're chipping at it though.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Miss. Miss. Okay, so 1 hit. 2 hit. Two hits.
So 2 hit again.
Unfortunately, Lionel just has really high AC. That's 31 damage.
Nice.
Not bad.
Get that
Chipping at it.
Get that chip damage.
Yeah.
And this is my strategy right now. Until he takes care of all the centipedes.
Until then.
I have a feeling I know what's coming up soon, but we'll see if I'm right. With the Mr. Lionel.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so attack with the sword. It's plus 10 to AC.
He's probably gonna murder one.
Yeah, it hits. So it's 3d6 of damage plus 5.
This poor centipede's gonna die.
Oh god, it massacred. So you guys see it just straight up split the centipede in half and just like...
Is it just one that he kills? Or?
Yeah, just the one.
So I'll say the one in front of him. Because that's what he was aiming for. Yeah.
Yep.
So now there's like a little gap here. It's either he's going to run out of centipedes to fight and then we have to come out and fight him, or we're going to screw up one of our stealth rolls for whatever reason, and then he's going to notice us and then it's like, uh-oh! Which I'm
Oh,
not hoping for the latter.
make a Make an arcane check for me, please, Garlo.
16. Just 16.
You did notice that your Eldridge Blast probably didn't do as much damage as you think it did.
Okay.
Which means that it might have magical resistances. Okay. So anyway, continuing on. And that will be it for the Lionel. Cookie, you and your centipede battalion. One of them dead.
I think I'm gonna run up and do what I did the last time.
So do the magical sword again?
Yep.
So that would mean these magical sword blasts aren't doing as much either because they're magic.
They don't count as magic.
Ah.
They don't count as magic. They count as a ranged attack.
Okay. So like if you're shooting... Oh, I know what I can do in my round.
It essentially counts as if you're blasting a dagger at it.
Since my blasts aren't
So
doing
just
anything.
roll my d10? Yeah.
No,
No.
roll your regular attack roll.
Yeah. Doesn't she have to do stealth first?
Yes.
So
Two.
d20. I love you.
Can I re-roll? That was bad.
Yeah, you have advantage. Go ahead.
Okay, I got
Do your second one.
14, so 16,
Plus 10.
26.
Yep. Go ahead, now you make a roll. D20. Attack.
14,
Plus 3.
17.
Roll again.
6.
Nope. Fire it over the head. Okay, all the centipedes get to go again.
Oh boy.
2, 3, 4.
Come on, centipede.
Come on, centipede.
Come on, babies!
Come on, centipede.
One
Kill
hit.
that.
One.
Just
One.
centipede.
And 2 hit.
Seems like those two always hit.
There's at least 2 of them that do. Be thankful for the 2. Oh yay, math.
You said Lionel was poisoned, right? So doesn't he take like poison damage? Or
He took
something?
additional poison damage from his turn.
Gotcha.
9, 12, 16, 18. Another 31 damage. All right. Sakura.
I'm gonna, since we're still hitting, I'm still gonna do the sword.
Okay, roll stealth first.
The
D20.
stealth.
D20.
My stealth is 2.
It's 12 right now.
15.
15?
Yeah. Plus the
And
12.
then my stealth is 2 plus whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't know shit. Crit failed.
So
Okay,
I
yep.
didn't
Roll an
feel
attack roll.
that
Roll an
good.
attack roll.
D20 again. As she throws it on the ground. Throw it on the ground.
You have to realize.
Turn it down for what? Turn it down.
I don't have a feeling in my hand because I broke my arm. So you have to realize I dropped things.
We know.
Yeah.
You just never got your nerve.
18.
You just never got your nerve back.
No.
8.
That explains a lot now.
She rolled an 18.
I rolled an 18.
I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, it hits. Go ahead and roll damage. If you're rolling it two-handed, it's a. If you're firing it two-handed, it's a D10. If you're firing it one-handed, it's a D8.
D10.
D10.
Okay, go ahead.
Do the maximum amount of damage.
As much as possible,
This one?
anyway.
2.
Eh.
Something.
It's
Which I actually have to do some adjustments on your guys' sheets, but
She
I'll
poked
take care of
it.
that later.
oh boy.
Well, put the damage on the wrong person.
Don't hurt me.
No, I accidentally had her hurt herself.
It just reflects back.
That seems about right. I always hurt myself.
That would. I so want to give you this one specific D&D build I found. It's literally all about hurting yourself and then just slamming into other people. It's called the Wobba Fett approach.
I don't know what this
Wobba Fett's a Pokemon,
Oh.
and its whole thing is that it takes damage and uses counter and smacks people with the counter. The more damage it takes.
Yep.
Oh.
So you go ow, ow, ow.
Okay.
Ow.
I do hurt myself and then hurt others on accident.
Alright.
I think your grandma commented on the thing.
That's not my
Or-
grandma.
I
That's
thought
my
it was-
church member.
Oh.
They know who you are because me and Nick talk about you guys.
Yep.
Church grandma.
Church mall.
Sure.
Mall. Oh, by the way, did they ever put up the picture of us in the church?
Yeah. You just haven't seen it yet.
If you go to church and you see it, take a picture and send it to me.
I just realized you're not gonna be able to use your sword. You're not at full power. You can't fire the blast.
Oh.
No,
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. It's like, what are you gonna do? Just yeets the blade.
You wanna know something funny? Is my church members keep.
Jackal, you're up.
I'm gonna do the magical sword.
Do it.
Do it then.
Do it.
D20.
Rolls.
It was 10.
10. Roll again.
Roll again.
14.
14 plus your stealth at the moment, which is 24.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't
no.
hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does he notice something?
Yeah, he does.
Oh god.
It just happened to roll higher. Yeah. So, yeah, when you fire, all right. So go ahead and do your attack. Go ahead.
Okay.
2.
2.
Okay.
Not doing nothing.
Roll again.
20.
Oh, now he
Oh,
gets.
now you go.
Now you got a crit.
Now you
All
got.
right. So now here's what I'm gonna have you do. Roll the 20 again. Now, if you get another 20, if you get an 18 to 20, you'll get a crit confirmed, which means you do triple damage.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll do double. Go.
3.
Nope.
Well, all right.
You're dead.
That's all,
dwarf.
folks.
All right.
He's
So
dead.
you do 20 damage to it.
So I get 20 damage.
No, you do 20 damage to
I'm not
it.
But now he notices us, so.
But yeah, so when you hit it, you guys see it go
Uh-oh.
like right at you guys through the bushes. It's like,
Oh no. Hi.
everyone's doing this. I can see Travis going like, "Hey, buddy."
Like, put that thing away.
Carlos like, "Put that thing away. Here's how you do it." Everyone's just kind of like, Carlos like, "Stop it." Roll me a d20 for a second. Yeah.
11.
I want you to put a 2 next to power.
Who's power?
Who has courage? Power up here on your alignment. Who has courage as their alignment? Up on top, guys, on your first sheet.
She has wisdom.
Wisdom.
I have courage.
He has courage.
You get a 3.
I get a 3.
Yeah, next to courage.
It's up here.
It would be on your
top,
alignment.
on top. Like,
Up on top on your alignment.
Oh, I have wisdom.
Okay, so
it's
then
just him.
just both of you guys. Okay. You, because you're exerting power to make yourself, to topple this thing, you're the courageous effort of just blindly just out of things. Especially this thing. So both of you get that. I'm gonna give you both a 1 for your wisdom for remaining hidden, listening to your leader. So you put a 1 next to your wisdoms.
Wisdom.
yep, one.
You guys finally got some points in your
Alignment.
Woo. Wee woo.
Garlo!
Stop. You're next.
Well, we're seeing, so. How many actions do I get per round? 2, is it?
Get 1 action per round. Unless you have an action point.
So, while we have a moment before he starts coming after us, I basically tell everyone that now that he has seen us, I need to get as close as possible to this thing to enact my spell that I just used.
Okay.
So that way his magical resistance is down. So that way we can deal a lot of massive damage to him. That's how we're gonna kill him. Problem is, we need to get close to him, and he's not gonna be happy about that.
You can definitely get close to him. That problem you don't have. It's stepping away, because the minute you step away from him, he gets to get an opportunity attack. So
Yeah.
you can even jump up on him.
Well, I wanted to use my the run and do bioelectricity.
Okay. Well, when your turn comes, you can. Just be aware. This thing is bigger and stronger than you. Play smart.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find taxes. Well, what I want to do is do bioelectricity and then do second wind.
Okay, well, it's not your turn yet, so.
Well, your second wind just heals you.
I know. And then, you know what I'm saying?
So I would do what? Rage to up my.
Yeah, you minor action to rage, so it ups your attack and damage by 2. You can't cast spells while you're raging.
Yeah. What's Divine Fury do? That's when I attack.
Divine Fury.
Forget what a lot of my things do again.
No worries. Give me a second. I haven't even updated your guys' stuff. Boy. I'll get there. Anyway, Barbarian right here.
Yeah, you have a
Which path did you take?
Radiant.
For Divine Fury?
Radiant.
No, but like which path did you take? The path of Zealot?
Path of the Zealot, yeah.
Mickey. Come on, Mickey, if you have
Come on.
I can be stirring.
Starting when you choose this path level 3, you can channel Divine Fury into your weapon strikes. While you're raging, the first creature you hit on each of your turns with a weapon attack takes extra damage equal to 1d6 plus half your Barbarian level. The extra damage is necrotic or radiant. You choose the type of damage and you gain this feature. So the first one you hit on each of your turns takes that much extra damage. So yeah, you get extra damage.
But wouldn't he be resistant to the radiant since he has magical defense or whatever right
No,
now?
so like magic. So like if you were casting spells against it, it has the resistance. However, that one spell you looked up and got, that defies that rule.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of it.
That's the whole point of why I want to get close to him.
So you could just run up and grab him. You can't do that. Like if you went up and tried to wrap your arms around his neck and cast it, you could do that.
That could be pretty reckless, but you know what? YOLO. Let's go. Let's do it.
YOLO.
Exactly.
I'm gonna run right into him and try and grab him.
I tried to pronounce it, okay?
Roll me athletics. And roll me acrobatics or athletics. Which one's higher?
Athletics.
Do athletics.
It's 8.
Go for it.
Please plug in my phone.
4 and
8, so
8.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah. You run up to it.
The hook portion.
So move your full
And the
8
front.
spaces.
I need that because I'm gonna plug it in there.
8 will be right on.
Yeah.
top of
So jump right on it. Okay.
There we go.
And now you can go ahead and cast that spell if you want.
Let's do it. I only got the one charge of it. So Wither Cloak, I think, is what it was called.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called, is Wither Cloak.
That's what I wrote down from last time. Yeah, Wither Cloak.
Yep, Wither Cloak. Yep, do it.
So I cast it. So what do I have to do for it? Like, do I have to do any rolls or anything?
roll your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier, so that should be a 5 plus a d20.
Proficiency bonus is 3. I have.
Yeah. And your charisma is a 2, so.
Is that what it says? No, charisma here.
Yep.
Yeah, 2. So 5 plus whatever I roll.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Jeez.
Oh!
Whoa!
What happened?
Crit 20.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is not happy.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Get beat
Oh, this is.
by
Oh, this is gonna.
Oh, this is good.
This dude is. This dude is not gonna be happy.
Oh no!
So
what happens now?
Hold on a minute.
Actually, it's not too bad.
What?
I was gonna say, I didn't think it was actually warm upstairs.
Until it's my turn.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stand too, because this is getting spicy. For me, that was probably the best possible roll I can have.
Yeah, it was.
For this instance.
Unfortunately, I'm going to ask you to roll another d20.
Okay.
Okay. You're going to give
16.
yourself 5 points in power.
Okay.
So add 5 points in your power. So so your power will be 7 now.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Here's what you guys see. You guys see your leader jump up, and he focuses his hands for a minute, and while he's raging, slams it down on this beast's back. No, you didn't rage.
No, I didn't rage it.
He slams it down on this beast's back, and you see it start to like scream, and it physically looks like it's getting weaker, and it stops moving. It stops struggling. But then your leader gets blasted back off the beast, so you're gonna land 5 squares back from where you are. Nope, other way.
This way?
Oh, this way. Towards Skylar.
Oh. So up that way?
Mm-hmm.
Like right there?
Take 10 damage,
That's fine.
and you are stunned next turn.
So I can't do anything next turn.
The only thing you could do is recover and get up because you are prone right now.
I did what
Because
I
you got
had to
flung back.
do. I did what I have to do.
But this thing's defenses are significantly
Lower.
lowered, so you guys should have an easier time hitting it. It's just not going to be fun still taking this thing
so
down.
when I get blasted back and I'm down and I can't do anything, I'm like, go!
Go! And he's just looking down. Man, the grass is really green here.
So much greener at the other side.
And the green grass goes all around, and the green grass goes all around. Okay.
Didn't the centipedes go again? After.
Not yet.
After.
Now it's the Lionel's turn.
Oh boy, he's
So
mad.
Lionel,
He mad.
he's gonna turn around, and he's gonna fire a fireball at Chris.
Oh man.
Good news, all the centipedes get to attack him. Bad news, he's still getting hit with a fireball. That's the bad news.
Can I do anything to defend myself or no? Because I'm stunned.
Oh, you know what? I just realized that I overcounted. There should not be that many centipedes. I put 11 centipedes out. Go ahead and grab one of those extra ones. Doesn't matter. Yep. Okay. So before the Lionel goes, centipedes. Oh, crit. And so 2 hit. Let's hope that's not the only 2.
It's
Like
always
it is
those
always,
two.
guys. Like it is always.
So it's going to be 6 plus 18.
Benny and the Jets.
No.
Wow. sun in the 80s. I mean.
Hey, we got 4 to that hit.
Wow.
4? Wow.
Benny and the.
Shit.
The centipedes are starting to pay attention.
Or something. They're starting to gain sentience. So this is 24 plus 13.
Yeah, think about it.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, time out. I have to redo the rolls. I just forgot. Duh. The defenses are lowered, so I should have been able to hit more than that. Hold on a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I just lowered everything.
Yeah, so I'm gonna not count one of them because one of them did crit. No, you know what? Let's just redo the whole thing. Screw it.
Yeah, that would make it more.
Jeez, so it's okay. So it needs a 6 or higher. So that's 3 that hit,
Go wherever you're going.
6 that hit. Only 1 missed this time. So
Wow.
8 rolls.
Okay, this will kill you. Chocolate will kill you.
Which is not making me very happy. Oh, oh, okay, that was the lowest roll I've had so far. So 6 plus 8. That's better. 9. So 6 plus 9 is 15. 17.
I think I should have brought my coffee.
Wow.
What?
109 damage.
Whoa!
Not to him, right? It's to the Lionel, right?
Oh yeah, to the Lionel, yeah.
My
I was about
centipede.
to
Those
say-
were my centipedes.
109 damage just from the centipedes alone.
Good job, centipede.
I was just making sure because if it was to Chris.
Oh, it's 109 damage. Chris is dead. I'm just gonna point that out. Chris is dead.
He
Oh,
thinks
Chris
he's
is
Okay.
dead. He
So
thinks-
anyway, so he's not gonna be able to throw a reflex save, so I get advantage. Well, you can still throw a reflex save. You can technically roll out of the way, but that's just half the damage. But wow, shit.
What happened?
My highest roll's an 8, so it's gonna be 18. It's gonna be 18 versus your reflex. So you have to roll a d20 plus your dexterity. I'm sorry, it's a 12 versus your reflex. So roll your d20, and it's gonna be on your dex save. So it's a 1. So go ahead.
I'm gonna mulligan that.
All right, you got 1 mulligan.
1 mulligan. 17, okay. I was
better.
like, no.
What'd you do? Crit fail?
3.
Oh.
I was like, no. I'm
You
not
get
doing
1.
that. I'll do 1 mulligan.
Alright, so you'll take half damage instead.
I was gonna say if I rolled bad again, I was just gonna take it.
9 plus 12, so 21. take 24 damage. So
24
12.
damage?
You take 12 total.
So I have.
So what's your total hit points right now?
16. So I'm still in this.
Yes, you are. You're at 70.
70?
Yeah, 'cause you take 12. You half your damage. So you had 82, right?
72, because I had, remember I took that 8 damage from the thing before we fought this. I didn't heal beforehand.
Yeah, but your max is 90, right?
Yeah.
So you had 82.
At 82.
You didn't take the minus 10 before. Oh, no, that was from the Steam then. No. The 82 was from the Steam.
Maybe I'm 62?
Yeah, so no, you're 70. No, you're 70. I got you.
Okay. Let's just do 70 then.
Okay.
Keep things simple.
All right. All the centipedes go, and then Cookie does.
Your turn now.
So, yeah, figure out what you're going to do in a minute. 3 hit. 1 gets a crit.
Huh.
And 3 more hit.
Not anymore.
Man. So 14 plus 2. Plus 2 plus 2, so 16. 8, so 15. Yes, guys.
Would you stop messing around with your dice?
That's the lowest roll I've had so far. 7. You good?
My hand's cramping, don't worry about it.
Can I get some Pepsi, Travis?
Yeah.
Oh, better.
I guess if any of the centipedes survive, she can save some.
Well, yeah, she can, but I mean, she can always go find more. You guys will come across bug collectors eventually.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't worry about it then.
I wouldn't, trust me. 22.
I would open that over the sink so that way it doesn't explode.
Or at least doesn't explode all over you.
I did that once. I did that once. I went and twisted it open. The cap went right here, exploded right here, and then I went to look down, like, what the hell? And this thing exploded into my face. I guarantee you that to happen.
99 damage.
The centipedes did 99 damage, jeez. Okay, that was lucky.
Lucky. Today we're a lucky day.
Okay, at the end of its... Oh no, I gotta do that next turn.
Here you go.
Ooh, alright. It ain't RC Cola, but I'll take it. Alright, Cookie, go ahead.
I'll attack it again with my sword.
Okay.
You're just gonna-
If you want, you can go ahead and actually cast another spell on it if you want, or you could do something else if you want. But You could actually probably do. I don't know. I probably wouldn't do Call the Lightning yet.
I think, hold on, let me see your stuff. I think she had, like, fire ability. She just produced flame.
You technically light it on fire. It is amongst the brush. The problem is that you're also going to hit your centipedes with it.
Yeah.
What's
What's fairy fire?
That one I think has more of a... Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light, your choice. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in a light. If it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light for 10-foot radius. Yeah, it doesn't do anything much else. So, no, Craig.
Hey, how's it going?
Not much. Greg, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I've been called.
Honestly, I think...
So have I, like, son. No.
Honestly, just because we don't want to kill her centipedes right now, I still think...
what are the others? Let me see her list again.
There you go.
Second. Nope.
What?
It was melted or smashed. Smashed in an
So
L.
melted into each other.
I would probably actually, if you want to do some damage and even give it like harder chance to move around and hit, cast your I'd probably cast Erupting Earth, your 3rd level spell.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Now you can go ahead and cast this at 4th level and we'll do more damage if you want.
Yep.
Okay, so
D20.
yeah, it's gonna be your, I think it's your Wisdom modifier that's your caster.
Yeah, wisdom.
So it's Wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Go ahead.
5.
And then wisdom is 3 and proficiency bonus is 3.
So 10. No, 11.
11.
Okay, well, it'll take half damage. Roll 4d12.
That's what I think.
I got it. Put it down.
Guys, you want some pepper?
Roll again.
Sure.
So that's 1.
Anything?
9.
So 10. Roll again.
5.
15.
15.
11.
11.
15, 26. So half of that is 13. Not bad. Anyway.
Is that it?
1 second.
Need some Pepsi.
Anyway, so 13 damage for that, and then Sakura, you're up.
I want to use my bioelectricity.
Okay, so you run up to it. So what's your movement speed?
Moving speed. What?
Your speed.
Okay. It's 40.
Okay, so you have to run 8 squares up to it. Where are you? Which one are you?
I'm the blue one. The turquoise.
This one? Or the guy in front?
The guy in front.
This one?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
move him up. Move her up 8. Okay, so Shocking Grasp first. So go ahead and roll your.
D20, right?
So D20 plus your proficiency bonus, plus I think yours is also the wisdom modifier, I think. Check your spell list. Go to your spell list.
Spell. Next
Not
one.
that one. There you go.
Shocking Grasp.
Yeah, I know that already. So what's your stuff at top?
Charisma.
So it's charisma. So it's your charisma modifier plus proficiency bonus. What's your charisma modifier? It's on front.
The front.
Go to your charisma.
Charisma.
What's your number?
2.
2. So it's
It's
2
not
plus
a big
3.
number, right?
It's a
No,
small
it's a little
number.
one, yeah. And then
So it's 2 plus
proficiency
3. That's 5. So roll. So you roll your d20 and add 5.
Okay. Oh man, 7.
Plus 5.
That's not. Is that good?
We'll see in a sec.
Yep. It'll hit.
It will hit.
It will hit.
That's
Okay.
good.
Okay, so roll your Shocking Grasp damage, and that's gonna be.
Is it D10 dice?
He's looking it up.
Shocking Grasp. Shocking Grasp cantrip. Oh. Okay. It's a D8, so roll a D8 for me.
The D8. This one. This is a D8, right?
No, that's the D10. It's the other diamond.
This one.
Yep.
I got an 8.
Got an 8.
Huh.
So 8 damage. Excellent. Jackal, you're up. Now you can go and smack at my friend.
Can I do the great sword?
Yes, you can.
And my speed is 30.
Okay.
Which one are you?
The one with the wolf on the
This one?
head.
This one? Or this one?
I think that one.
No, not that one.
The other one.
The
So
other
this one.
one.
Okay.
Yep.
So he's 30.
Yeah.
So 6.
So he can only move 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can only go here.
Yeah.
So no great sword, I don't think.
Yeah, you can't hit the great sword from there, which is fine.
You can get close.
Let me
to
see
him.
your sheet for a minute, Travis.
Okay.
Just for a second.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Nature's calling.
Sign sit your ass down. Alright. Sky, hand this back to Travis.
Okay. Just checking mine to make sure it's correct. Yeah, I have charisma. Because I was afraid. So I was getting confused. Why do I have wisdom and then charisma? And then I looked for it. It's correct. If I make sense to you.
It makes enough sense.
I have so many of the same papers for me that it's confusing me. That's all.
So what weapon can I use?
I am going to reduce everything down for you guys next time I get a chance. For 1 second. It's one bonus action. I'm just seeing if you could do something without breaking the balance here. Give me a second. So I don't want you to do it if you're not able to. have been awesome. Okay. No, unfortunately, I mean, the best thing you could do from here now is if you want to use the javelin, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the javelin.
Let me see what the javelin's reach is. Because you may not need to throw it. Let me just check. No, it's a throw weapon. Sugar.
Oh, it's a throw weapon.
Yeah. Which is fine. Throw weapons are cool, but I mean, if you're trying to just slash at something, yeah, you can throw the javelin if you want. Go ahead.
Yeah, I might just do that.
Yep. So you can run up.
Should I roll D20?
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Roll again. Oh no, sorry.
18.
No, I'm sorry. So 4 plus your 3. No, that'll miss.
It's gonna miss.
Yeah, it's still too low. Okay. But it's okay. Next turn you'll be able to attack and you'll get. It'll be a way better turn for you.
Okay.
Garlo goes. We're just gonna. We'll just wait for him. Okay. Yeah, Garlo, you're up.
Okay. Well, I thought I was stunned for a round.
You can at least prop yourself back up.
Let's see. Well, I lost 20, so don't I have some healing items that give me 20? Or do I want to do that right now? But with this guy, I don't know.
I would just go ahead and just stand up for now.
Yeah, let's just stand up. That's what I'll do. I'll just stand up.
Okay.
Stay over by that square for now.
Shut up. Okay. Lionel.
What's he doing?
Well, the first thing it's going to do. Oh, wrong thing. Ah. Oh, good catch. Can't. Does not get their recharge fireball.
It'll be aiming at me, right?
Not necessarily, but
He aimed at me before because I pissed him off.
yeah. Well, I had to check out the fireball first because if it recharged the fireball, it was gonna cast fireball again, but it was gonna try to hit you and Travis instead, and that means it would also try to catch some of the centipedes, but didn't do that. So yeah, it's gonna hit you with the Lionel sword, Skylar, which means that centipedes get attack again. Oop. Okay, 1 crit. 1 crit, 1 hit. So that's 2. That's 2 more. And that's another one, so that's 5. 4 of them regular hit, 1 crit. So that's
Damage.
Emotional damage.
Chris is the one that started that one.
Yeah, he did.
Emotional damage.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
I like that one. I was talking about Jesus and Nick said, I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. That's.
Like, you gonna do that?
Let's get together and hug Kelly.
No touching.
Okay. Anyway.
That means for you too. You should give him a purple
Give it-
nipple.
No.
No!
It's not.
Stop it. What were you gonna say? Nick?
Chris takes 10 damage. No.
I mean, I'm still alive.
Barely.
I still have a lot of health, sir.
Yeah, he actually does have quite a bit of health.
I have 70 health. I take 10. I'm still alive.
And I still have 67.
I have 77.
Not for long. No.
I haven't hit no damage. I have 81 hit points.
I have 77.
I haven't been hit yet with hit points.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah. I said not yet. Way before you.
That can easily change here.
Uh-oh.
I was just saying not yet. I wasn't bragging.
91 damage.
Okay.
You got 91 damage.
Yep, 91.
You know what the sad part is?
What?
They're still chipping at it.
Emotional damage.
Please don't do that.
Okay, you guys have only brought it down by 500, and that's only a quarter of what it has. I'm sorry, a sixth of what it has.
Wow.
How much does it have?
You won't know.
How dare you? I want to speak to my lawyer.
Listen here, sweet cheeks. All right, we ain't doing that around here.
You don't have a lawyer.
You sit down, fairy cakes. All right. Anyway, so yeah, then Lionel gets to chop at Sky. 21 versus your AC.
What did you say?
Your armor class. 21 versus your armor class.
13.
You're gonna hit 4 3d6 plus 5.
Is that good or bad?
That's bad. You got hit.
Okay.
Well, you're lucky. You take 9 damage.
So,
I rolled 2 1s and a 2.
so how much?
You take 9 damage.
Damage. Okay.
So, what do you have? 60.
I have.
All right, hold on. I got it.
I have my armor.
Take 9. You're at 72.
For hit damage.
Yeah, for hit points, yeah. You're at 72 right now. Centipedes get to go, and then Cookie.
Got centipede.
Not
Centipedes don't like it.
Centipedes don't like you.
It's centipedes. They're worse than me. Not you.
I'm not making a comment to what you just said.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this.
Cause this?
Excuse me. I'm a name Nessie.
Man, it's fairy cakes.
No, it's Pharaoh.
It's Pharaoh. Pharaoh!
Sorry, Travis, but you probably get executed in ancient times. You would never.
He would have been taken out by ass.
Now I survive.
You think you do?
Yeah, I
would.
would.
Conspiracy theories against you.
What'd you say?
Maybe there's conspiracy theories against me.
Oh, I thought you said heresy. I was like, what? Damn.
I really know what heresy is. I know what Hennessy is.
12. 15.
I know what Hennessy is, but I don't know what heresy is.
Listen here, I know what a fine cognac like Hennessy is, but you don't have to be talking to me about no heresy.
He showed you up, girl. Bird.
I thought I heard Mickey just bolted against the door like, let in!
That's what I thought too. I may just look and see if that was him. No, it wasn't. It's on my Kim though, hitting the door.
5.
Are you making a snowman?
What?
What?
Do you want to build a dice, man? Do you want to crit around? We can roll 20s out the door. Just don't roll no more. Come out and play. God damn it. Sky, get me. Give me the D4 by the tree, Man, I can't talk today. But, yeah, that.
That's all, folks.
I know.
Man, I'm not even lit yet.
Oh, I know.
You ain't getting lit today. Not at this point.
That'd be scary if you were lit and you dropped it.
Travis, you were scary on my birthday in 2020 when you got lit with
Oh, yeah.
Note to self, no alcohol on my birthday for you two.
That's the case if you get lit before us.
You get lit
You're
before
damn
us.
straight, I'm gonna have a shot fireball.
She's allowed. It's her birthday.
And I'll get lit a little bit.
No.
Your little bit is like, I'd like a glass of wine, please. I'd like a glass of wine, please. And another. And another. And another. And another. Oh my god, I wonder why I'm so drunk. Hey, why are there like 9 glasses of wine on the table? What's going on?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't feel good.
I drink 7 glasses of wine at your
No, you
buddy's
drank
party.
9.
Oh, I drink 9.
You started to get sick and you started making faces. You went to the bathroom to throw up and said you threw up in my buddy's sink.
Oh yeah, then Chris was like,
And then
"You're so
you-
graceful the way you threw up."
And then you started twerking. And you started to slap my butt as I was twerking. And then on the way home, you made faces. And every time we talked to you, I'm like, yeah. I didn't.
All right, we're continuing on. Your turn, Cookie.
Thank you.
I thought I already had my turn.
No,
Thank
the
you.
You didn't go yet.
The
Oh, centipedes were going.
Shoot.
That's why they did something.
It's a lot of real estate to be slapping at, Chris. I'm just saying. All right, anyway.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit it with my sword again.
You're just going to blast it with the sword?
Yep.
Do it.
20.
Well, roll a 20 again. Do it.
3. That's like the other one from before. I got 20. Okay, roll again. I got 3.
Well, 20 damage.
Woo!
Okay, Sakura, you're up.
Okay, time
My
to
turn
turn
again. What I want to do? I want to do. I did shocking grass. Which one should I do on your?
So, here's what I would do. What I would do is, I would attack with your sword at close range, right?
Yeah.
And then when you hit,
What are we doing here?
I would do flurry of blows. Then, do your action point. Yeah, action surge, yeah. So I don't think you have. Oh, you also have. Oh my god, you have extra attack too.
Should I do all of those?
So here's what you could do. I would attack with your sword, right?
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just pull up your extra. Oh my lord. Alright. So, as a monk and a fighter. Oh boy. So, here's what you get to do. So, you get to extra attack, which means when you make an attack, you get to make a second attack on your same turn. If you action surge and make another attack, you get to attack again. You get to attack 4 times this turn.
I want to do
We need
that.
that damage.
Plus, she gets flurry of blows.
Do it, because we need that damage.
Yeah, you do.
I would do it.
So here's what you're gonna do. So let's see, 1 minute. Okay, so here's what you can do. You're either gonna do a bunch of unarmed strikes, or you could do the bludgeoning damage with the sword, and then 2 unarmed strikes. Which one do you want to do?
The other ones you said.
The second one? Okay. So what you're gonna shit. Alright, so you have 5 key points.
Okay.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna make an attack You're gonna get flurry of blows off it. You're gonna get an extra attack. Get a flurry of blows off it. Then you're gonna action surge, make an attack, get flurry of blows off it. Then you're gonna extra attack, get flurry of blows off it. That's 8 times.
Jeez.
Yay!
Do it.
Roll a d20. Do it. You
Go
get
for
advantage.
it.
You get advantage because you have it surrounded.
20. I got 20, baby!
Right off the bat.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna start. Wait, I need to keep track of this one. Hold on a minute.
I got
Then
20.
Okay, now you spend a key point. Now roll for flurry of blows.
That's D20 still, right?
Yep.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Get a 20. Get a 20.
I got 4, but that's okay.
So 4 with what's your unarmed strike proficiency?
My
Here, give me your sheet for a minute. Okay. Yeah, you'll hit. Roll 2d4.
2. This one?
No, the d4, the triangle.
This one.
Yep, roll that twice.
It went like this.
So it's the number on top, so it's a 4.
4.
Roll it again.
I got 4 again.
Okay, now roll the d20 again.
I got 8.
That'll hit.
Do I do
Roll a d10 now.
this one?
The d10. Let me see. No, it's the diamond.
This one.
The other diamond. Wait, let me see. I can't see it. No, the other one.
The one
This
that
one?
has a 0.
The other diamond.
This
Yeah,
one.
that one.
Too many diamonds, man. 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d20 again.
I got 19.
Roll the d4s. The triangles.
Sorry. This one.
Yep, roll that twice.
I got 2.
Okay, roll again.
I got 1.
Okay, roll a d20 again.
I got 16.
Roll the d10.
This one.
The other one.
Sorry, I'm confused.
Keep that and the triangle by you.
These
Yep.
2.
Yeah, keep those 2 by you. This way you know which 2 to roll.
And I'm rolling this one right now.
Yep.
I got 6.
Okay, roll d20 again.
I got 6.
That'll hit. Roll
12.
Yep, roll 2 of those.
I got 7. Right? Yeah, I got 7.
How?
Wait.
It's 1 to 4 on there.
I got 1. Sorry.
Okay. Go again.
I got 3.
Okay, roll again.
The D20.
Yep.
Oh man, that sucks. 2.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that one will miss.
And then.
Alright, so roll the d20 again.
6.
Okay, that one will hit, so you'll get. Go ahead and roll 2d4.
That 1.
1.
Yeah, and then I got 4.
Okay. Go ahead, roll again.
I got 9.
Okay, that'll hit. So that's your last roll. So go ahead and roll your d10 first.
This one?
Yep.
No. I got 9.
Okay. And then roll your d20 one more time.
I got 14.
Okay, roll your d4s.
This one.
Yep.
I got 2.
Okay, and again.
Again, yes.
Yep.
I got a 3.
Okay.
Hopefully I did good.
$67 damage.
Wow.
Damn.
Is that good?
Yeah.
No, Sky, it's bad. It's terrible. I'm kidding.
I could say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
It's not bad. I mean, like, considering she missed the one and she kind of rolled low on most of them. But, I mean, overall, it's nice.
If you rolled higher, you'd probably get closer to 100 damage.
Way closer. Because if, in a perfect world, she hit the crit mark on each one, yeah, it would be way more. But, I mean, for 67 damage, not bad overall. All right. Jackal, you're up.
I'm gonna do the great sword.
Okay.
Is there anything else he can do to deal massive damage besides just?
That's what he mainly does, though. He doesn't really have a whole lot of spells in that area. He's got a couple of others, but the way he wanted to build his character was, I hit things and smite them by God. So that's what he gets.
Well, doesn't his abilities pop when he hits them?
Yeah, so he gets extra damage just based on what he's using with it. So as a bonus action, he can cast Branding Smite, and that does already extra damage to it. So, wait a second.
So I could use Binding Smite.
Well, you already get Divine Smite, which Divine Smite is you're going to expend a spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to the weapon's damage. The extra damage is 2d8 for a first level slot, and you add a d8 for every slot that you use above it. And then you get Branding Smite, and Branding Smite...
Where's it go? I can't. I'm not blind, or I can't see it.
Oh, it's,
I mean,
it's right here under my chair.
I mean, you wear glasses, so
My eyesight's pretty bad.
we realize, trust me.
Be a gentleman and please give it to
My
me.
30-year-old still having a pain now.
You're not that old.
Old enough.
My friend
That
Ryan
looks
is
weird.
gay and he's even more of a gentleman.
Okay. So you could do Branding Smite, or you could do Wrathful Smite. Branding Smite will give you 2 extra d6, and then it'll give you more if you cast it at a higher level.
I'm gonna do the Branding and Smite.
The other one does essentially the same thing. So yeah, I would just do the Branding Smite. So what do you only have a spell slot of up to level 2 so far, so you don't have much else, but that's the spell list. 1 second. Yeah, you only have that. So what you could do is you could burn a first level spell slot, and you'll get the Divine Smite, which will give you 2d8.
Okay. So should I put that in weapons?
No. That's already on you. That's part of your feats. So you'll get, if you expend a first level spell slot, you have 4 of them. So you can go ahead and do that, and then do Branding Smite as a bonus action. That will give you an extra 2d6. Plus you'll get 2d8. Plus you'll get your weapon.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So you'll cast Branding Smite, which is what you want to do, and then that will give you 2d6. Your Divine Smite, when you attack, will add 2d8, and then you'll attack your Greatsword, which I believe is a d12.
Yeah, it's a d12.
Okay, so make your attack roll first, d20.
It's a 7.
Reroll. You're at advantage.
A 6.
Man, Travis. Why? I mean, yeah, you hit. Go ahead. But,
Should I roll again?
no, you can't. Yeah, roll your, so you get 2d8 plus 2d6 plus your d12.
So I get to roll again.
Well,
16.
listen to what I'm saying, Travis. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Roll your d12. Roll your d12.
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 Isn't this the D12?
Let me see. No, that's the d10.
Oh, here's the D12.
That's the d12. So roll that plus a d6, which is the cube, and then plus the diamond.
I got 10, 2, and 4.
You're not paying attention.
Hold on a minute. No, you didn't roll the right ones.
I didn't roll the right one.
Nope. It's a d4. The cube. Reroll.
Okay.
8, 6.
8, 6, and 3.
So that's
17?
14, 17, yeah.
Yeah, 17.
So 17. Now roll the cube and the diamond again. One more time. Just the cube and the diamond.
6 and 2.
So 17, so 25 damage.
So I got 25 damage.
Mm-hmm. No, you did 25 damage to it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. You're not attacking yourself. Alright. Garlo.
Yeah. What's my speed? 40. So how I can make it back to him?
You can easily make it back to him.
Well, I think it's time to go raging.
So you get to rage.
So let's take that 3 off and go 2. I don't think we're gonna do much more after today anyways with the Mr. Lionel. What's reckless attack?
Reckless attack. If I'm correct, you get advantage on the attack, but everything gets advantage on you. Which you're already technically getting.
Advantage.
Yep. So you don't need to do that.
I have extra attack as well. What's Hexblade Warlock and Hexblade's Curse?
Hexblade's Curse.
And Warlock.
You gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus. Any attack roll you make against the cursed target is a critical roll on a 19 or 20 on the d20. If the cursed target dies, you regain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier. So starting at first level, you gain the ability to place a baleful curse on someone as a bonus action. Choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. So guess what? You get to technically curse the Lionel and roll against it.
Hey, let's do that.
Sounds good. So you'll get reckless attack +2. You'll get a +2 to your roll, so that's already. What do
Well,
have?
I raged
Oh, that's
and
right.
I raged. So.
Yeah, so you get a +2. So your great sword hits for 8.
Okay.
So it's 8 plus whatever.
And then and then I have to curse it, I guess.
You're already cursed as a bonus. You curse it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Minor action, you rage. And then when you attack, you can also do the Great Weapon Master. Where is it?
Right up there.
Yeah, Great Weapon Master, which you can hit. It'll be a -5 to hit, but it'll be a +10 in damage.
So I'm gonna move in and just attack him from the side there. Be right next to the Mr. Centipedes. And then we'll attack him with the great sword. And then I'm guessing if I hit successfully, I do the Divine Fury. I guess that would activate. I think.
Fury. Yeah, it should. Yep, be D6 plus your half your barbarian level, which would be your barbarian level 5, so it'd be like a 3.
Yeah.
So 3 plus 6. So yeah, go ahead.
So D20 first.
Reroll that.
Rolling that.
It's better.
12.
12. All right. So yeah, you hit. So now you get now you got 2d6 worth of damage.
D6.
Plus you get a +10 because of your Great Weapon Master, and then you get a d6. So roll 3d6. 2, 4, 6. So 20 damage.
Nice.
20 damage. Okay. Lionel. It gets to recharge.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what they're watching up there. I can hear it.
It seems suspicious.
It's gonna drop the fireball right on itself.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna go boom.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
This is what I
And
was
we're gonna-
waiting for.
And of course means now that we're next to or really
Yeah.
close to it.
It's been nice knowing you.
Bye.
Okay. That is gonna be a 21 versus reflex. So take your d20s. So not you, because you're not actually there. So Sky, you, Chris, Travis, you all roll plus your dex. Plus your dex modifier.
That is not
That's
the
0.
Well, good luck, dude.
I got a 7.
Yep, nope.
6.
Nope.
With your dexterity.
D20, right?
Yeah. I'll laugh if Sky's the only one that gets the miss.
I got 11, and my dexterity is a 2.
Nope.
13.
Okay. Well, we'll see what everyone takes.
Nice knowing you guys.
The fairy's like, suck his
No, my
dick."
fairy's flipping you guys.
Yeah. 9, 17, 25. You guys take 28 damage.
Ooh.
20.
Ouch. Ouch.
Jeez.
And that wasn't even at max.
So what's your HP, Sky?
72.
What was the thing?
20. How much did
28.
Minus 28. So
I got it. I'll let you guys know in a minute.
You're at 44, Sky.
Okay.
I'm at 49.
What's 70 minus 28?
I'm at 48, you said, right?
42.
42.
49.
You said I was at 48.
44.
Okay, 44.
Yep, 44. Garlo, you are bloodied because you are less than half.
Yep.
Sakura's not far behind, and neither is Jackal.
At least I'm only at 49.
Yeah, something like that. Although,
I still have my 4 HP.
Yep. Although it made a spell attack on itself, so everybody gets a free basic attack against it. So roll a basic attack. D20. Ooh.
18.
Say it.
2,
I got 13.
3, 5.
No, she doesn't roll because she's not near it.
Because those things are going to die, but they do get a final attack before they go, so you could just pull them off, Chris. 6, 13. Six, 11.
I have to hear you whine and complain that, oh, we never see you choose. Until next week. Okay, so wait.
7, 16. 8, 12, 13.
You're right.
Alright. Crop dusted. Wow. $134.
Jeez. Before they left.
Yep. And the entire area went. Okay. And now it's just kind of like.
Hi.
Up. Okay, Cookie, you're up.
Oh. I think I'm gonna hit it again with my sword.
Okay. Actually,
What?
you should do
Cast
is
lightning.
probably cast the Call Lightning.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so for Call Lightning, just double checking. So roll your Wisdom modifier. No, it's Charisma for her. Roll your Charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Wait, no. No, she has the Wisdom modifier, so it's your Wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So D20 plus
Yeah,
whatever.
wisdom.
Yeah, so it's, I think it's
3.
5 together.
3 and 3, so.
Oh, 6. So 6 plus your roll.
12. 18. All together.
Half. Stay. Oh, man.
I hope you edit that out.
Yeah, I'll probably get edited out.
It's not itchy because I think I'm allergic to Smite.
Oh man, this is amazing. Oh,
Are you
dude.
ready?
What?
Either
Would you like to
one.
cast this as a 4th level spell?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so
My-
get to
my skin
roll.
is sensitive.
So 12 was the total?
That's your
Yep.
skinny jeans.
No, they're leggings.
Not today. Alright, so you go ahead and roll me 4d10.
She doesn't. Oh yeah, because she already did it.
I'll re-roll that because I don't like that one.
Okay, one.
You get 1.
one mulligan. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay. 1.
Oh, you're
Okay.
keeping it. 1.
It was on a 9. Yeah, it was on a 9.
So 10,
5
15.
and 1.
1 again.
Okay, so 16. So here's what you get to do. Each turn, if you can manage to keep concentration, you get to keep casting this.
Right.
And you get an extra d10 with it, which means you roll 5d10 each turn.
Okay.
So she has to roll d20.
Well, yeah, she still has to make the attack roll, but I mean, each turn she gets it. So here, give her your d10, Chris, because you're not going to be using it.
Do you have
The one
any
with the 0
colors on
on
Yep,
for you?
yep, that's it.
I think I do.
Okay.
What?
I
Can
think
you
my
use plus
my leggings are.
She
I'm
rolls it.
allergic
Yeah,
to
you roll
them
the
'cause I
d20
can't
again.
stop itching.
I'll be back.
Imagine just be sweating in them.
I'm not sweating, but I might. It
Well,
might-
not this turn, but roll like on your next turn.
Oh, on my next turn.
Oh.
Yeah. Sakura.
I want to do what I did last time.
You want to try it?
The multiple
Is
hit
that bad?
thing.
No, just hold on a minute.
I don't know if I can do it.
Well, let's see. I'm going to double check your fighter feats. I want to make sure that's not once per turn you can do that.
I don't know. I was just asking.
Nope, you can use the extra attack, but you can only use the action surge once per day.
Okay.
So you still get 2 attacks out of it. So go ahead, roll your d20. Go ahead.
I'm gonna scratch that one.
Well, all right, you got your 1 now. So go ahead.
19.
Okay. Roll hit. Go ahead now. Roll your d20 again.
3.
All right. Now roll the d20 again.
14.
Okay. Roll it again.
2.
Damn. Unfortunate, but at least you hit with the 2 main ones. Okay. Roll me
Here's Tyler.
Thank you.
roll me 2d8. Or roll me 2d10. The diamond.
This one.
Yep.
Got 2.
Okay, and what else?
2.
Dang. Well, better than nothing. I just realized you couldn't cast them anyway. You can only do one of the flurry of blows because your action is because you used 4 of them last time. Well, you didn't get to cast them, you missed, so you only have 1 flurry of blows left because I think your key points are 5.
Okay.
Okay, Jackal, you're up.
Kind of the great sword.
Yep, you can do it again. So if you want to do the same thing as you did last time, you'll waste your second spell slot, and you'll waste the rest of your second level spells, so you can only do Branding Smite this one time.
Okay.
And then you get your Divine Smite, so you'll have 2 first level spell slots left.
Okay.
So go ahead, and I'm sorry, your Greatsword is 2d6, I think.
So roll the
Yeah, roll your d20.
It's 4.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you failed, so sorry.
I failed.
Yep. Rolled too low. You weren't able to reload. You weren't able to re-roll either because you guys don't have advantage anymore.
Well, that
You
sucks.
kind of nuked everything. Garlo, you're up.
Oh. Wish I can do more damage than just like the 20 or whatever I'm dealing.
Be creative. Remember, your whole thing's power. What do you think you could do?
What's Wrathful Smite?
You have Wrathful Smite?
I do.
It might be from Path of the Zealot. Nope. Let me see here. Oh, it's your first level Hexblade spell. So that's the same thing that Travis has. It's the you can cast it as a bonus action. You deal an extra d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
And actually, if he fails a Wisdom saving throw, then he's also frightened until the spell ends.
I don't really think there's much I can do. Saying to get creative, but it's either I hit him with a sword or a spell. Could get on top of him like you do in Breath of the Wild and just smack him a bunch.
Well, if you want to try to hang on and try to, you'll have. All right. So remember in D&D that you can do a call shot, and you could do like, other little tricky things like that once you have an advantage on something. So if you technically climb up on his back, you could do a call shot to go at his head. It'll do extra damage. Also, just keep in mind your alignment is power.
Yeah.
For the Triforce. You could try, if you want, as a minor action to arcane.
Because I looked in the mirror and I have red patches on my leg.
So you can you can roll an arcane shot. You can roll a minor action, roll arcane. If you make an arcane check successful enough, you can take a spell from the spell book that you can normally cast as a warlock, and you can use it. There might be consequences depending on what you roll, but as your path of power, thinking outside the box like this, for you to gain that power to do anything you need to succeed in your goal, because that's your whole thing, that's what I'm expecting you to do. So if you want to do something like that, you could do that.
Is having like a piece of food like a minor action, or
Which one were you thinking of?
I was gonna eat the fire melon to heal some HP and also get +5 damage and resistance.
Yeah, it would be it's a minor action to eat it. And you can also use the minor action you can use 2 minors and a major. So two minors and an attack. So you could do something like that.
Could also have a Star Jewel flower because that's +3 to skills and stats.
Yep.
How about we do that? I'll do that for like
You don't know what you're gonna do for your birthday.
for like the 2 minor.
Oh, you have an idea.
Okay.
And then the major action I can do the book thing you were talking about.
That'd be fun.
The arcane thing.
Yeah.
I think you do that as your second minor. So Star Jewel. So you eat a Star Jewel, +3 all around to everything. Now you can make an arcane check.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'll just keep the HP I have now. So I eat one of them, +3 to skills and stats. So now my arcane is +3 only. So then D20 for arcane.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Reason my skin is
What is it?
sensitive
9 altogether.
is
9 altogether?
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I developed where I couldn't go in water for 6 months to
I believe that's not doing shit.
how bad the sunburn was, and I was allergic to water because of it.
That's
It
horrible.
happened 2 days after.
Okay.
That's not good.
So my skin
You
is
get-
sensitive to like clothes and
I'm gonna let you take something from
That's
this
horrible,
spell list right here. I'll let you take a look at it.
Okay.
Here is the trade-off. Your
cream.
inner
though. You did.
warlock
And I put it on my hands.
is asking for something to
And I don't know what chemical I'm allergic to.
is asking for something for you to take
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do it
as a
test on you, so.
sacrifice. It's gonna ask you for half your current HP
Uh-huh.
and you're stunned next turn to be able to cast this spell when you're
It could be
free.
polyester.
Yeah.
What's the spell, though?
You get to choose.
I had a real-
You get to look at that list I have up, and you get that. You now obtain that spell, and then you get a 10. You add 10 to your current power alignment.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to, just right click on the spell, see what it does.
I think my leggings is made with something because it's certain something because I have like small little blisters on my legs.
Here's a better question. Have you worn those before?
Yes.
Had they itched before?
No.
Something you're washing them with.
It is?
Yes.
It's the only thing I could think of is if you worn those before and they didn't itch, depending on what you've been washing them with recently, you might be allergic to that. Might be.
Could be a chemical.
Were your legs itching this morning when you got up before you put those on?
No. It's when I put them on I started itching. I think it's the chemical then. Because in 2020 I used a cream and I had an allergic reaction to that. So it might be like a chemical from a softener or from the soap we use.
Yeah.
That could be.
Cause when I was little, I got sunburnt. I was in California. I was little. My grandpa had me out from 6 in the morning till 6 at night, and
By the way, I know it's boring because the battle's going to start. I want each of you guys to still have your actions ready. Make sure you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
My grandpa, it was during the summer and during the time I was growing up, it began to get into the triple digits in California. Cause I'm from the valley part, but not from LA, but more of the valley where the mountains are. I was out in the sun from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. and my grandpa didn't think of nothing. And I went to take a shower because the day after when I took a shower, didn't do nothing. But the second day of taking a shower after being sunburned, whatever it was, I couldn't put water on my skin without having hives. So I was allergic to it from 6 months to 2 years.
Oh,
What,
wow.
the water?
Yeah, I got sunburned so bad that 2 days after the sunburn, I became allergic to water for 6 months to 2 years.
That's not how that works, though.
I don't know. I went to doctors and they couldn't figure out why I was allergic because I was never born allergic to water.
Okay.
It happened
Wait,
after
wait,
my
wait, wait,
sunburn.
wait. Did you get allergic when taking a shower?
Yeah. But I was never like that as a baby. It was after
That's
I
not
got...
what I'm asking, Sky. Just listen. Okay, so you're telling me that when you took a shower afterwards, you would just start breaking out?
Yeah, and hives. I'll have an allergic reaction to the water. Don't ask me. I don't know why. I don't know why either. The pediatrician my grandma took me to.
Is this all in California?
Yeah, there was the pediatrician I went to said she doesn't know how I was allergic to water because I was never born with our allergic thing. So this has happened. They were just guessing it happened because I got sunburned really bad.
Well, that's the only way. I don't know. That just doesn't make sense to me. But I mean, whatever.
Okay. I'll take Blade of Disaster.
Uh-oh. Okay.
That seems like something I would want.
And you saw what each one does?
I didn't read all of them. I just
That's
wanted
right.
that one. That's the one that catered to what I wanted.
Do you want to go to Red Rock, or which one do you want to go to?
Fuck. Okay.
Now you see what I
Yeah,
wanted?
go ahead and put down Blade of Disaster on your 9th level spell slot.
Okay.
Okay, well this is a concentration spell, which means that you get to use it each turn.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it creates a blade-shaped planar rift, so which means that it could be on the other side of this creature, and you'll get advantage to attacks, and you get to attack with it each turn.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's a concentration spell, and you're raging right now.
Yeah.
You'd have to end your rage, and then you'd have to be able to cast this afterwards.
Hmm. I take half health damage too, right?
Yep.
So 21.
Are you dead? Are you dead? That's exciting.
It's exciting, yes, but it's also sad because Christina doesn't make time for me.
That is sad.
I understand she's busy and she just graduated.
But she can. But that's why I said, like, if you really, like, regardless of what you're doing with your life, you can always make time for something. Always.
I know.
Doesn't matter what the fuck it is.
I know, because when I went to the Best Buddy's office, I wrote down.
All right,
my
go
new
ahead
hobbies,
and.
my hobbies and stuff.
So what you can do here is, if you want, you can stop raging, and as a minor action, consume a fire melon.
So now I have a job now. So
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so that'll be your 3 actions, and then the blue-maned Lionel.
So I have 10 more HP, so now I'm 31. And I have plus 5 damage and resistance.
Yep.
Let me delete this fire melon.
I don't blame you.
And when I
All right. So
turn?
the Lionel is going to do shocking arrow at you, Kelly.
oh jeez. Okay.
So it's going to do shock arrow, which means that the three of you that are surrounding it get a basic attack against it. So
That includes me.
that includes you. So get over here. If you want to stand by the table, fine. But I mean, I really suggest try to minimize the chatter. I know we're kind of slow in that department, but.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think each of you should have a +3 to attack, at least. So, shoot.
No, because you're over here, it's us.
Okay.
You roll up. You all have to roll a 6 or higher on a basic attack. So, roll. Minus Kelly. Kelly's the one that does them.
I got 1.
You know, Dice, I'm really hating you. Well, I got the 6.
Okay.
Well, I'm
you
trying
roll-
my best.
I want you to roll a D4, Travis.
A D4.
Yeah, 'cause you rolled a crit fail. Roll a D4.
Which one's this?
Triangle.
This, the triangle.
Oh, it's this one.
No.
I got a
Triangle.
15. I got a 15.
All right.
I got a 3.
Roll your damage, Travis.
Is that-
Basic attack. So, what does your sword do? What does his sword hit for?
3 plus.
I see his people.
Great sword. What's the weapon damage?
Damage type.
No, yeah, damage like
Attack bonus or damage type.
damage type.
2d6s.
So roll 2d6. You roll a d10.
I got a 15. Now I roll a
that
This-
This
D10.
one.
Mm-hmm.
1,
One.
And
2.
okay, so 3 damage.
So he takes 3 damage.
Yep. What about you?
I rolled a 6 on the d20.
You roll 2d10. I'm sorry, 2d6.
5. 3.
I got an 8 on mine.
Hold on. Sorry.
All right. Done. Okay, now it gets to do a shock arrow to
You.
Cookie. 11 versus your reflex. So roll your d20 and add your dex.
d20 plus 2.
14. So 16.
You pass, so you don't get hit.
I go.
Yep, pretty much. Cookie, you're up.
So
Now you get to call the lightning again. Roll your d20.
with all these dice you gave me?
Yeah, we'll roll the d20 first.
14.
Okay. That ain't no. All right. I want you to roll those bunch of dice. So make sure you have 5d10.
You have 5?
Yep.
Not 19. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a d8.
The other one. Yep. Roll those twice.
Okay. 8. 9. 9.
Hold on.
Okay.
So 8, 9.
9
Mm-hmm.
and 2 5s.
So 10.
Roll again.
6. 2 7s. A 10 and a 4.
70 damage.
Nice.
Need these back?
Hmm?
You need these back?
You're gonna be rolling those for a while.
Okay.
Until you get hit and break your concentration, you're gonna be still able to roll those.
Okay.
It's good that you're just sitting out all the
Yeah.
way over there.
You might want to just run.
Yeah.
You might be like.
My little fairy's like, let's get that
The fairy.
out of here.
The fairy's just like.
Suck our dick.
Did you get mine down to?
Yes, he did.
I got yours. You're up, Sakura.
Okay, I want to do the shocking grass. the bioelectricity.
Okay, so my question is, do you want to still do it like on the ground, like off his back, or do you want to try to climb up and like grab the armor or his head?
His head.
Oh boy.
So then roll your acrobatics first. Your acrobatics I know is higher than your athletics.
Yeah. And I do a d20, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So 7 plus whatever you roll.
12.
19.
Yep.
Yep.
And then, well, you have an advantage because now he can't really get you off his back. So roll d20 twice.
So this is her, so I'm gonna just do that.
I got 11.
So it's charisma. It's your charisma modifier plus a proficiency bonus. So what's your charisma modifier?
Charisma.
Smaller number at the bottom of your charisma.
I got 2.
So 2 plus 3, so 5. Go ahead.
6.
What was the other one?
11.
11. So the 11. So 11 plus 6. Okay.
Please.
Let's do green.
No.
Okay.
Nothing's working for us today. Nothing's working for me.
No, something worked for you. That thing's prone now.
Wow.
It's not-
Crit failed.
Hey, crit.
He crit failed.
Oh jeez.
He crit failed to be able to
Shake her off.
to shake her off and to resist the stun. But nope, crit fail. So instead of it just getting stunned, she was like, grab the head, and it's like
Then I did a good job then.
yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Roll 2d8 for me.
This one?
Yes.
Yes.
Roll 2 of those.
I got an 8.
Oh god.
Okay.
I got a 3.
11.
Okay. Go ahead, Jackal. Can't screw
I'm gonna
this
do
up
the
now. Dude's like
I'm gonna
unconscious.
do the great sword.
Go ahead. Roll twice.
18.
I don't think you need to after that. Roll again though.
Roll again.
2.
Yep. No, you're good. So you get an extra attack. So roll the d20 again.
11.
Roll again.
17.
Yeah. No, that'll do it. Okay, so you'll get 2d8. Give those to Travis. So roll your d6 and your d8.
With all these dice?
Yeah.
Okay, so D6.
Isn't that
The cube,
big?
yep, and then the diamond, yep.
This one.
Roll those all together.
Yes.
4, 3, 8,
6.
6, 1, 7, 7, 1.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Got that?
One more, wait, no, I didn't. One at a time.
Start from the beginning.
Start from this one.
That one.
4,
Hold on. Go ahead.
4, 3, 8, 6, 1, 7, 7, 1.
Slow down, Travis.
Travis.
Jeez.
Let-
Okay, one more time.
Chris, do it.
First one's 4.
All right.
3.
Hold on a minute. Ah. Okay, 4, 3.
3. 8.
Go.
6.
Go.
1.
Go.
1.
Go.
7.
Go.
7.
Cool. 37 damage. No, more than that. Cool. All right.
That
guys are getting-
that didn't come unplugged, did it?
No.
No.
Okay, we're good.
I put
we're
a
good.
thing
Okay,
there.
we're good. Just making sure.
Garlo.
Oh boy. Really want to? I want to try this Blade of Disaster now.
Do it.
Let's see what it does.
Oh wait, you're stunned.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh man.
Let me heal then. I'll just heal because I'm only 31 HP. do I have? I have a radish. That heals for 30.
Yep.
I think I will use it. So
Blue Mane Lionel is unconscious for this turn.
So I'll
Cookie.
go back to 61.
Attack it with my sword again.
I'm not bloodied anymore.
No.
Yay.
Storm.
Oh, the storm. Okay, the storm. Okay. All of them?
Roll your d20. Oh, I'm sorry, no wait, you don't even have to. It's unconscious, can't dodge or anything. Go ahead, just roll all 5 dice.
Do it.
I'm gonna add this all together so it's easier.
That works.
Whatever works for you.
All together is 29.
Ow.
Cool. Sakura.
I wanna do the second wind. Did I do that before?
No, you haven't healed yet with that.
So I can't do second wind?
You can do second one, but you haven't used it before because you were at full health before.
Could I use it now?
Yeah, you can. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Where is she currently? Is she still on the back of him, or?
Yep. She's still on his back, just sitting there like the smug monk she is.
Good boy.
Start petting him.
I'm gonna pick your brain. What?
It'd be funny if I could go like this way and I go.
I mean, he's unconscious, so technically you could do whatever.
I mean, technically, if you get really creative with it, you can probably kill it, actually. She's in the best position to kill it.
Ooh, really? Like just instant KO it?
So, she can coup de grace it because she's literally in a lethal area. She could technically take Shocking Grasp and literally fry its brain.
Then I'm gonna
Do it.
But it's a series of rolls for her to do it, to the point where she could just, where if she gets the rolls she needs, she can literally like plunge her fingers deep enough into its skull and literally just zap the shit out of it.
Do it.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
Okay.
Oh, try it.
1 second.
Let's try it.
Well, so funny enough, if you want to, just in case, as a bonus action, you can use second wind. So second wind won't take up your action.
Okay.
Okay, so you get 10 plus your fire level, which I think is a 2. So roll a d10 first.
A D10.
Yep.
Oh, I just had it.
The one with the 0 on it.
Stop hiding your d10.
Right there.
It's hiding for me, Jam.
No, you picked it up. Right
Oh.
there.
Yep.
Roll it. I got a 5.
So 5. So you recover 7 hit points. So let's do that first.
Recover 7 health.
So that'd be.
Hold on. 51.
That's better than 44.
Yeah, anything's better than 44 at that point.
That's why I healed. I was like 30 something. I was like,
Yeah, you were. What are you at right now?
61 I should be now.
Well, you were at 42 before.
You were at 42.
So 30. So
But
yeah.
I took that half health thing before.
Oh, you did. That's right. Hold on a minute. So.
And then I took
42.
I took the fire melon, which now I have that increased stats, and then I just took a radish, which is 30. So I should be up to 61. I think.
Hold on. So let me heal. So you healed by 10. No, you healed by 40 altogether. You're at 61.
Yep. That's where I'm at. I've been keeping track.
Cool. Okay.
Back to me.
Yep, back to you. So go ahead and. So here's what we're gonna do. I want you to make me a. Roll me athletics plus your strength modifier first.
What strength modifier?
The number on.
The number underneath your strength.
The dexterity?
No,
Right
strength.
there, on top. It says
Oh.
strength.
And then it's the little number.
That's a 0.
Okay. So what's your athletics then? Probably
My
0.
My athletics is a 5.
Oh yeah, because she's got a proficiency in it.
Just plus 5 then.
So plus 5. Yep. Roll.
I got 11.
So 16.
All right. So you grab it. Now
Oh.
you should only have 1 key point left.
Ooh.
roll a d20 for me. Add your... Where's your key points? There you go. Okay. I want you to roll me d20 plus your wisdom modifier, which is the number beneath your wisdom.
On the side, right over there, wisdom, it should say.
I got a 1 for wisdom.
Okay, roll a d20.
I got a 9, so a 10.
Yep.
I'm starting taking points.
Okay. And then roll the d20 with your proficiency bonus and your charisma modifier.
Okay.
So your charisma modifier is a 3. I think you said the number beneath your charisma.
It's 2.
2. So then your proficiency is a 3, so it's 5. So go ahead, roll.
7.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I don't know either. I'm trying to do my best here.
Pick your color: gold, green, or white.
White.
It dies.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Dad. Look, good job, Skylar.
So here is what you do. So you guys see Sakura.
Oh yeah, we see her alright.
It's sitting there.
I was just lucky, man. I was
Yeah,
just
you
lucky.
were.
I wasn't sure about those rolls. I was like,
I was just lucky when I picked the color white.
Yeah, so here's what happened. So what I had to roll for was I was rolling against the odds. If I rolled higher than a 15, the roll passed. Because she didn't roll originally high enough to pass the check. So for me it was, does she have enough of a grip? The second one was, does she have enough key power to enhance the shocking grasp to pull it that far deep into its skin? The third one was actually electrocuting it, and I had to see which one she would get. All 3 dice luckily rolled high enough, but if her dice didn't roll high enough, she would have failed and she would have just done regular shocking grasp. So she got lucky on the dice roll.
Nice.
So, but
Good job.
it did enough damage to it where it toasted it. So you kill this thing
Woo!
and literally just like end the encounter from it.
So now that the battle's over, before she did that, how much health did it actually have left? Because I'm actually curious.
Yeah.
1,891.
Wow.
Wow.
You want to know how much it had?
How much
What?
did it?
3,000.
Oh god.
Wow.
I literally pulled the stats from Breath of the Wild.
Whoa.
Which means if you guys end up going against the white Lionel,
Yeah.
God help you guys.
It's probably like 10,000 HP or
It's
something.
some ridiculous
Well,
number.
yeah, bye-bye.
I did a good job here.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did amazing.
You saved the day.
I was a little nervous on her rolls.
Because the thing was is that if it was able, so see, if you weren't able to stun it and it didn't crit fail, it can outrun you guys. You guys would not be able to keep up with it, and it can plunk you guys with arrows and fireball. You guys would have been toast. Like, Chris's strategy worked by keeping it there as long as you guys did. And because it didn't get another turn yet, and it was more interested in just clunking you guys with a sword at the moment, and shocking her because she made a storm. Yes, the only reason why because if it moved, you guys would have basic attacked it, and if you guys were able to basic attack it, you guys could have technically stunned its legs. So it was trying to get you guys to back away. So you guys got really lucky with just being able to keep it still.
Well, I did it the first time, and then I did it the second time.
I think it was between both me and her because she did the coup de grace, but my strategy overall worked in the beginning.
Yes.
Yes, it did.
So
I
really did get lucky. Plus, this battle wasn't bad for me at all because now I have a new spell I can use.
Mm-hmm.
Which can deal massive damage.
Yeah.
That's why I took it. I was like, this thing's amazing.
Yeah, it's really good. And the more spells that you take out of Power Hungry, essentially, the more it's going to tip your power balance, and it's really just going to die from there. So, grab all this stuff first. All right. So you guys managed to take care of this. Damn it.
Yay, we didn't die.
We didn't
Okay, I'm gonna ask even though I'm the leader, I'm gonna ask a stupid question outside of game. Why were we killing Lionel? To get something for breathing underwater, right?
Yeah, you guys went to go and get the mane from the Lionel.
That's right.
To help.
I thought at first I was like, is it like the skin? What is it?
Yeah, no, it's the mane.
It's the mane.
So it's the hair
Lionel
essentially.
mane.
So you guys go ahead, and you guys get to get the Lionel mane. You guys cut it off, and you guys get to bring it back to the princess.
Yep.
You guys use the Paragliders to get back into the city. They recognize you guys, so you guys have no problem this time.
Yep.
And you guys get to bring it back into the city, and the princess. You give it to the princess, and she begins the process of making you guys the water-breathing potions.
Woo.
Okay. Now, you guys rest up. You guys, all your damage is done. All your damage is healed up. So.
So we're all healed up.
Yep.
And all our, well, not quite yet. Like our abilities aren't recharged yet.
Yeah, not yet. It's during a long rest, which technically you guys will be getting that here. So.
In a minute, yeah. But
Yep.
let's wait.
Okay, what are you guys doing now that it's nighttime? It's like you guys rest up after that long battle.
Our shop's open right now?
Yeah.
I'm going shopping. Actually, I even say to everyone, I'm like, if you guys want to give me some money, I can buy stuff for like all of us, and I'll divvy it up basically. Because I think we need stuff. We need to survive.
I have $64 I can give you.
Hey, Nintendo 64. Hey. Well, it depends on like how much money and stuff we got from the Lionel, or if we got anything.
No one really bothers to check them otherwise. Give me a second. Travis, gold, green, or white?
I'll do gold.
Guys found about 600 gold on it.
Cool. Or EP, whatever.
Yeah, 600 EP.
Alright. Actually, I might even be able to buy stuff by myself. With
So
that.
we have 600 EP now.
Well,
Well,
you guys
plus-
split. You guys get to technically split it, but you know, Garlo tells you like, let's use the 600 EP to get. So let me get supplies for us.
So I'll just take
Okay.
I'll just take the 600 for myself, but I'm gonna use it for all of us, basically.
Okay.
So I have 797.
The fairy tells you, Cookie, like, can we just go back to the inn? I'm exhausted.
Agreed.
You guys go back
and I
you're.
just plop on my bed.
You're like.
I'm sure Cookie's tired from just
and
concentrating all that time.
Yeah, like you have never really pulled off a spell like that before, so like you're just kind of like.
Yeah, because you had a part in it too. You're the one that ultimately stunned it.
You were, yeah. Well, she's the one that stunned it. She was able to just sit there and go like zap, 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 zap.
I see you, zap.
Hello, crap. Travis, you go ahead, and for now, you also retreat to your room to do some very thankful prayers and praises for your, liveliness.
Okay.
As that was ridiculous for you, underperformed more so than you normally do, which is a disgrace for your outfit. Since you did promise Minda that you would do your absolute best, and that was so subpar for you that it's kind of embarrassing.
Subpar.
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 Not a good thing. And then you also have there we go. That also means that Sakura, you go after talking with the princess for a little bit, which is just your epic tale of how you just shotted the damn
Lionel.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like, well, you see, I kind of killed its brain. And the prince is just staring. You're like, because you're essentially just kind of like, yeah. See, I grabbed it by the head and I sunk my nails into it, and I literally was like, zap, 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 and it killed. And the princess is like,
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
and you go back to the special rooms that the princess prepared for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You go shopping.
I go shopping. Oh.
Now you see the shops around Zora, around the Zora domain.
Mm-hmm.
But you also notice
Mm-hmm.
a merchant. A traveling merchant. Where do you want to go?
Well, let's do things that are most important. Let's go to the shop that has a lot of healing stuff and all that, potions and stuff. Let's do that first.
I want you to make a perception check on the merchant. Because you do pass him on the way to the shops.
12. Just straight 12.
You recognize him.
Actually,
Yep.
no, because don't I still have the...
Yep, you still have
plus
the...
3, so plus 3 technically.
Mm-hmm.
So 15.
It's a 15. Yeah, no, the 12 is going to be enough anyway, but you recognize him. He is Olio. He is a merchant you've seen quite often in the Gerudo village. When you talk to him, he usually has a lot of stuff, and because he knows you, because you get supplies from him all the time for Aji, you might actually be able to get quite a bit from him for a lot less than if you went to the shops.
So as I'm going by and I pass him, I'm like, "Hey, I remember you."
Hey, you son of a bitch! Ashby! Asabe! Hey, wasabi! Hey, not much.
So basically, we do the whole 9 yards. We're like, "Hey, I remember you, man. What's going on? Yeah. Get over here."
He's like, "What are you doing out here?"
"Oh, I'm just helping my group. We're trying to save the world, basically."
What? You were part of that crazy quest that the king put out?
Yep, sure am.
What the fudge?
And I'm like, "Get this. My team just took on a Lionel. We just killed one."
How did you do that?
Well, I didn't personally kill it, but it's our monk you want to be careful of. She went on top of it, dug her nails into its skull, and shocked it and just annihilated its brain. Yeah.
What?
But man,
Alright, you know what? That's pretty dope. I'm gonna have to give you a discount for that one.
Well, tell you what, I need a lot, and I mean a lot of supplies because we went through quite a bit.
He just he literally kicks his backpack that he has on the ground, and the bottom goes and it opens up to this whole wide shop.
Nice.
You see a lot of shit. A lot of it. Doesn't have any weapons, doesn't have any armors or anything, but but it has a lot of supplies.
My question is,
All sorts of
ever
stuff.
since we killed the Dewey, do we level up to level 8 yet?
No.
Not yet.
You guys did get a split of 2,500 XP between you guys, so let me have your calculator for a second.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have a calculator. It doesn't matter. The things you remember afterwards. You guys get 650 XP.
Jeez. Okay. So I'll just put next to my experience points plus 650.
So what I had.
650. Where's my XP?
All right. So.
I'll just write on the back.
Yeah, that's fine for now.
So on the back paper.
Just for
I
now.
need a pencil.
There, Abby. Just put EXP 650.
It's a die.
EXP 650.
Wait a minute.
It's not mine.
Did I take anybody's die? No?
No.
I put them away. They're all right here.
I feel like I am missing a die.
No, I counted yours. We all got 7 dice.
Okay. No, I'm fine. That is yours then.
Cool. Alright, anyway, so.
Alright, time to do business.
Okay, so you look around. You see, shocking tulips. You see the,
Right now.
You see shocking tulips. You see,
You have Silent Princess, Star Jewel Flowers.
He has Star Jewel Flowers. He has Silent Princess. He has shocking tulips. What's the? Let me see your paper for a minute, Travis. I know you have it on yours.
The fire melon things or whatever they're called.
No, hot poppies.
Oh yeah.
He also has the cool mints, which are cold resistance. He has fire melon. He has ice pear. He has shocking lemons. He has. You notice on his cart. Gotta get that out of the way. You notice on his cart he has a very rare piece, and it's called a goddess fruit.
What does that do?
Goddess fruit, from what you've heard about it, you only recognize it because of pictures, but what it's said to do is it's supposed to enhance your strength by threefold. You don't know what that means because you've never experienced or seen it in real life, so you've never seen what it does. But if it does what it says it is, it might be very valuable for later.
How many does he have of that?
He only has 4.
Only has 4? How much are they?
You ask him, like, hey, how much for the goddess fruit? He goes, ooh, I'm trying to sell them for 500 apiece. They're I've only gotten these 4 because I made a deal with the goddess Din not too long ago. Got these at a really good price for a good favor I gave her. It costed me a little bit, but I figured I might be able to make it up with these 4. Were you interested in them?
500 apiece, huh? At this point, it would take basically most of the money just for one. That's a little too pricey for me, my friend. I might have to pass on that for now.
Let me see what you have.
I have 797.
No, it's not just that. It's like everything you have on you.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. He kind of starts looking through your stuff, like, in hopes of maybe a trade. He's kind of looking through. He's like, interesting.
I don't know what he made, but it smells good.
You have star shards, fire arrows, and ice arrows.
And no, you're not.
If you give me your fire arrows, ice arrows, and your star shards, I would say I'm technically taking the bigger profit, but you're technically not paying for the goddess fruit. I'll give you the 4 pieces for those. Together, your inventory that I'm asking for technically is about 3,000. But I figure that's a more than fair trade for what you're asking for and trade value.
Here you go.
For a second, I had the Jeopardy final finale.
Like butter.
Like, but okay, so ouch. Yeah, you go ahead and
For goddess fruit.
for goddess fruit.
Here's that.
I'll make a note and I'll say it increases.
Just say increases strength by 3-fold.
Yep.
That's all you know of it. You need to do some research on it. Who knows? Maybe you could contact your goddess and find out. But we'll see.
Okay. Now we need some healing stuff.
Today's Wednesday, can't wait for me.
So what healing stuff does he have again?
Some of the healing things he has on him are things like he has. So you see a bag of what's called strong trail ration. Strong trail rations are good for about 50 HP apiece.
That's pretty good.
You have something smaller that are called moderate trail rations for 30 HP apiece.
I didn't have a copy either.
And small trail rations, which are 15 HP apiece.
How much are each of them?
The small trail rations are only 5.
Okay.
The moderate trail rations are about 20.
Okay.
And the strong trail rations are about 30. You also see a black box he has on the very bottom, and it just says the whole package.
I look at him and I'm like, what's that?
Pay for it and find out. Yeah.
That one is a treat I put together myself. See, adventurers like to buy things in separates and bulks. Under normal circumstances, I sell that for about 1,200, but I think for you, my friend, 600. If you,
I love how it's the exact. You're like,
I'll take half off and give it to you for 600. It contains quite a bit of botanical, quite a bit of ration, actually a lot of other things that you were probably wanting to buy today. It's a better deal than you buying everything in the singularity that you were probably thinking.
I'm like, my friend, you're speaking my language.
he's like, here you go. Salt pages.
Salt. So minus that 600 then, and then we'll take this big box.
So you take the big box. You take it back to your room first. Here's what you find. 12 hot poppy.
Hang on. I did this just to keep track. There we go.
Okay, 12.
12 hot poppy. Everything's going to come in 12s, so don't bother putting all the numbers.
I'll just do 12 and then just go down the list. What's hot poppies do again? I can't remember.
Fire resistance.
Okay. Fire resistance, yeah.
12 ice berry. That's ice resistance. 12 Shocking Tulip.
That's shock resistance, I'm sure.
Yep. 12 Silent Princess.
That's stealth. What did I say? Stealth by 10. Yep.
12.
I'm ready.
I know, I'm thinking. 12.
Fire melon?
No. 12. I'm trying to think of a name. 12 Calming Shroom.
Calming shroom.
That removes the status effect from you.
Remove status. I should have been a doctor. I have such bad chicken scratch.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
12 Fire Melon.
Okay, there's the fire melon. That is plus 10 HP and plus 5
Plus 5 damage, plus 5 resistance.
yeah, that's it. Damage and resistance. Okay.
Okay. 12 Ice. Ice Rose.
Sure.
Does
Uh-huh.
the same thing as the ice. Does the same thing as the Fire Melon, but for ice.
Yep.
Plus 12. Plus 12 Shocking Lemon.
She doesn't mind having me green, right?
No, she doesn't mind.
Shocking, what was it, melon?
Yeah.
So you have fire and shocking
Yeah,
melon.
you're fine.
Oh no, it's a Shocking Lemon.
Oh, lemon.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
So how's it going, Greg?
Yeah, it's
Just going. You guys should be getting some increased heat and traffic over here.
Oh yeah?
EDC's this weekend. Electric Daisy Carnival. You guys
Oh,
should be able to
boy.
see it from here. All the shining lights at the racetrack.
Oh, okay. Will you be down there this weekend?
No.
No?
I'm passing that up this year.
Are you?
Yeah, I had a mental breakdown afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, between all the hours I put in that week, plus about 3 hours of sleep on the day of EDC, yeah, I went home completely exhausted, had a mental breakdown like the day after.
Sure.
I was just because I didn't get enough sleep, and
Yeah.
oh man,
Oh,
I
yeah.
put myself under immense stress. It was ridiculous.
Right.
Um,
Well, you got other things going on though.
yeah,
And now that the strip's kind of picking up,
yeah, things are
you're
things
probably
are.
pretty.
Oh yeah, no, we have work. No worries.
Yeah. That's good.
Also, you see a couple of neat magical items in here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, you do see 12 bombs.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. We know what bombs do. They explode.
Chris is
Oh,
doing it.
I only had one to crack.
Reason I do it with this.
You see a single dragon scale.
Do I know what the dragon scale does or no?
You'll have to roll an arcane check later for that.
Do you have a d20? I can just roll it right now. I'll just steal one of yours. 6, I think.
Yeah, 6. No, you don't know what it does yet.
Later.
It's later. You're like, whatever.
Whatever, later.
You see 4 super bombs.
Super bombs. What am I, Bomberman now?
I mean.
Okay.
So,
Any like those rations he was talking about?
and the what?
Those rations he was talking about, the medium and large.
Yeah,
and all
there's 12 of each of them in there.
small, medium, and large.
Yeah.
So I'll just do this. Small, medium, large rations. Small heals for 5, you said?
Small heals for 15, mediums 30, large is 50.
My knee cracked.
What'd you say?
Her knee cracked.
Her knee
Oh, I
cracked.
heard my knee crapped. I was like,
My knee pops once in a while and it feels good.
I know. Sometimes my left when I swerve back and forth in
Got
my
that sorted.
chair
okay.
in my office at work, I tend to accidentally crack my left ankle.
This is I really hurt my knees a couple years ago by doing non-stop things, and I twisted both of my knees, and ever since then my knees are sensitive on how much I walk and stand.
I'm not sure.
Is anything else in that box?
He's looking.
Is there healing
Rainbows.
powers?
No, he's written all of it down.
And then you find 4 mysterious vials.
The blood of a vampire.
No.
That'd be funny though
Okay.
if it
The
was.
blood of an Asian man. Ooh.
Ooh, I like that one.
You would.
See what you did?
Anyway, that's what you see. You think you got maybe the better end of the deal, but you're maybe he didn't want to tell you all was in it, but you're pretty sure this is way more worth than the 1,200.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, he didn't give you the box that was directly on the bottom. He gave you like one that was in the back of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he did you a favor. Maybe you got lucky. Who knows?
Probably did me a favor. Okay. That's it. Checked all my stuff. So I think we're set for next adventure.
I think that would be it. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. And next session, they shall continue their adventure. Maybe by going through the side quests a little bit for the marshland. Let's see what happens. You guys have a great day.